So I'm just eating bread. 1 second. Hello, hello, if you're new to my channel, you probably don't know, but I'm never sure whether I'm live or not. So just give me 1 second to see. Hello Alish, hello, hello. Sorry, 1 second guys. Okay, we are live. We are. Hello Alish, hello. Okay, let's do it. Let's freaking do it. So, I teleported to this place because the quest was asking me to, and suddenly, you know, something happened. Wait, this is even worse than last time. How's everything back to the way it was? I'm under the water, yes, and this is crazy. Like, this is the place where the questline first started, and suddenly it's all underwater again. I mean, we are at the end game. We are trying to meet the one and only Anne. Anne, you of purest water, visualize in detail what this place would be like if all obstacles are receded before you. Will that do anything? Caterpillar said before that the story has already lost its meaning. As such, these imaginary things aren't necessary anymore. This is how it might be for a low-level seeker. However, you're also the master of this place. The master of this place, so she can control it. Some believe the world to be only a prison of suffering, devoid of meaning, but you wield power over this place, so rewrite it, imbue it with meaning. Only the hubris of the one who believes themselves above the world can give rise to miracles. Had I not fervently believed I was above the apocalypse, I would not be where I am now. Are you saying that you also believe the world has meaning? Why else would I have made so many plans to save it? On second thought, perhaps Caterpillar was right, and one and only seeks world salvation to prove that they themselves deserve it. Paimon doesn't really get what that means. Only by transforming oneself into a being of light to bring hope to a darkened world, may one be permitted to enter the eternal kingdom of light after death. Are martyrs who perish for the world's sins undeserving of salvation? Paimon gets it and doesn't get it at the same time. Man, I've been playing after stream yesterday so much Enfield. I've been having so much fun exploring the world, and man, I love Panda. He's so cool, man, with his sunglasses and so on. Oh my god. It is no matter, my teachings no longer have an audience. Becoming the greatest Chen player, Ocean and N. Can you do what I said? I'll give it a try. I mean, that's a topic for another time though. Oh shit, okay, we have to focus. Right, I forgot. There was also this gigantic dragon Narcissus. But we already met the real Narcissus. We already met the one and only Narcissus. We even fought him last stream. Well, last Genshin stream. Wow. You're amazing, Anne. You're amazing, Anne. Thank you, but I don't feel that amazing. Why is that? Because this is something you would normally take for granted. You have simply remembered a fragment of your origin. Let us press on. You're most talented, Anne. Would you like to inherit Narzissenkreuz? I'll pass. Rejected. We didn't know that, right? We already know that. The gigantic dragon. Well, not quite, but. Well, it kind of looks like gigantic Anne. What will happen? Because we're finally going to meet the real Anne. Well, I mean, maybe real Anne. No, we already have the real Anne. Well, we're meeting one half of Anne. Oh, is it Lyris we're meeting? Oh god, I don't know. We're meeting someone. We get all the loot. Sweet. Wait. Oh, it's just a barrel conch. Gigantic ocean dragon. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Wait, am I not supposed to go here? Oh, over here. Over. Okay, I'm blind here.
Stop me.
I just missed it. Let me see what I can do. Oh my god, last time there were turrets shooting at us. Or something magical. Will it happen again? Probably not. Safe to go up. Go back? Look out. Okay, it's shooting at us like last time. Oh my god, Anne. She's a magician. Amazing. Oh god. Oops. This way. What will happen now? Anne is using her powers. She's learning. She's becoming stronger. Day by day. Why must you force my hand? I must defend this place. So many, and the point like that, this is just bombarding. Also have people I must protect. Night Autumn? And I just got hit. Okay. Not like this. Go back. I believe in you, Night Autumn. Wait, when she going to protect me? My princess? And head to the designated location. The building kinda looks like Opera Epic. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know what? You're kinda right. Like maybe this was the original Opera Epic class before it went under the water. Maybe. Well, I'm not sure. Or maybe they're just reusing the textures. Dodge the cannon fire and break through the bubble formation. So many and deploy like that. This is just bombarding blindly. Also have people I must protect. Okay, hide. Nice. I just need to dodge every attack. Right? I believe in you. Easy. Yeah, we just... Okay, perfect. Go back. Okay. Prejudice unabashed, I see. Oh, free cannons? Perfect. Any more? Okay, nice. Alright, stream, hello Dea, hello Penkuro, hello Bianca. Go back! Do you remember me? Not quite. Please, I beg of you. Mary Ann's voice is really getting weaker. It's gone from command to request. Still, it sure doesn't look like she's begging us. Can you push yourself still further, Anne? It's fine, since we've already come this far, there's no point in turning back now. Forgive me, Mary Ann, but we must get through this place. God, something is waiting for us at the end. Do you have a 10 point on the standard banner? I have not. We used everything. We used all our pools last stream. All our standard pools, all 30 pools. And you know what? We got actually really cool characters. It's pointless to resist the truth and merely deny the futile resistance. Like the OG 1.0 witch. Lisa. Let's keep moving forward. Door here is shut. How are we going to get inside now? But yes, sorry Bianca. No more. We're out. We can't get in. Then we can't get to the dizzying corridor and room. And can't jump down to the place where we fought Natsus. No problem. Allow me to ensure this visit of ours won't be in vain. Liddell is also nothing more than a figment of the Red Emperor's dream. And this time, it's time to wake up. Indeed, that is the case. Wake up? Enter the tower? We're entering the tower. The real Anapos. Keep moving forward. Don't look back. Let me look at the map. Okay, oh, yes. We are actually going back to that place. To the freaking house and to the real Anne. Okay, let me make sure I don't miss anything. The real Anapos. Oh my, yes, like last time. We were here before. What is the truth though? Mary Ann, why? Why couldn't you just leave us here in peace? Mary Ann, who are you? We should be able to help you this time. Please, let us in. No, I don't need your help. Please leave, I'm begging you. Princess Lyris. Okay, she is Princess Lyris. Your story should have you living happily ever after. I won't give up. This berry is composed of an extremely hard and resistant will, but the Holy Blade is in your hands now. If Paimon remembers correctly, the Holy Blade should be able to cut through any will that comes from water. Correct, clever one. I've got it. Sorry, Marianne, just bear with us. Don't come back here again. It's warm here, and I like that way. Don't come with your expectations, with that determined look on your face. Just leave me alone till consciousness that keeps this form together fades away. Lyris. Princess Lyris. No one needs saving, and that's great. Just let me decay here on my own until everything has broken down, until nothing more than a puddle of dirty water. Please stop, I'm begging you, stay away. This is our unopposed. We will save you! Aether! Oh my god, we're using the Holy Blade to destroy the barrier that she set up. The barrier that is keeping Aether away from her. From Princess Lyris. But Aether is not stopping. Oh my god, it's the song! The OST! Smash the will to resist, the final will, the final stroke. Aether. Breaking through. So wait, this place is real. No, yeah, this is all real. Why are you doing this? Is the truth really that important? Yes, it is. What's wrong with forever dwelling on dreams of the past? It may be that the truth isn't that important. But the future is. Aww. Indeed, even if you all regard me as a villain, I've never once given up on the future. Wait, you are the real Narcissus. Not the fake dragon, but the real one. That is correct. I'm Narcissus. Ren! Ren? Yes, I'm Ren? This is who I am now. The little kid? Yeah, the purple-haired kid. I'm most pleased to see you both as well as Anne. Your present state could be said to be something beyond human or oceanic, a state of transcendence. As human is to ape, so is superhuman to human. You are now the meaning of Fontaine itself? Is this really a good time to be saying this sort of stuff? Even forcefully breaks into a woman's house? I mean, you're not wrong. You don't think about anyone else's feelings, do you, Narcissus? My apologies, I'm responsible for the circumstances that led you all here. It's okay, I've already forgiven him, Marianne. Please look at this. This is... Wait, so is she Lyris or Marianne? Or both? Vrana? Marianne? Wait. Hold on. Lyris is the Oceanid, right? Jacob? We know him? Wait, who's the teacher? No, that's the leader. But the leader of Narcissus Order was Lyris. This is the eternity I've always longed to protect. Ren. Yes? I can't forgive Narcissus just yet, but Ren is a different story. The Narcissus Institute was our home. Why did things turn out this way? It was likely doomed to be thus from the moment Elaine, alright, Elaine, that's the guy, had us act out the story of the hero Narcissus and the evil dragon over and over. I too miss the way things used to be, but Narcissus was born out of the delusion of salvation. And what a protracted dream that was. But I was roused from the dream and now it's your turn. It's not a contradiction to accept your past, as well as how you will live your life going forward. That's what Caterpillar told me. But the apocalypse has been stopped and the future is full of possibilities. The future holds more for you than just pain. This I promise to you. If you cannot accept yourself, you could allow Anne to merge with you. Then use the holy blade of Narcissus to separate the personas of Lyris and young Marianne. Okay, so they are... Okay, so Marianne is the... This Marianne is the combined version of Lyris and young Marianne. And so to get the real Marianne, we need the young Marianne and Anne. That won't be necessary. I'm willing to accept the past. Our little hero Anne's adventure is hers alone. So I did see it. When Marianne dies during the explosion in Elenas, Director Lyris used the Ocean's power and the Holy Sword to fuse herself with Marianne, creating Marianne. Oh! And also accidentally create Anne. Wait, let me think. Director Lyris used the oceanic power and to fuse herself with Mary Ann. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I got it. Got it. Thank you. Also, I know it's really good before Columbina for as well. For as well, Nephrin also for instance DPS. I know, but I have Columbina, right? And the moment you get Columbina, I don't think you need I know. I will live on as myself and see what world you risk everything to save is like Ren. The Holy Blade of Natsus! It's shining! It's glowing? I see, your will has been conveyed, Marianne. The Holy Blade's purpose has been fulfilled, and its significance in the story has ended. Paimon doesn't totally get it, but that doesn't mean that Autumn won't be able to use that cool title anymore? Fine by me. Let's return to the original topic. You said that you like to see the outside, but this is now Guillotine's world. I doubt that there will be much to see. However, if you can bring yourself to like it, that would be ideal. They're all living inside Guillotine's world. Anne, Ren, shall we travel together? Absolutely! Cute! As for me, regrettably you must allow me to decline. There is still something that I must do. Oh, okay, in that case, don't forget to give me your address. I'll write to you about what Anne and I encountered on our journey. Just like when you and Jacob would tell me about what you saw in Sumeru. Except I'm afraid our journey will have to wait a teeny bit longer. Caterpillar did say that we would have a reunion or something. That's right, he should be here soon. Let's wait a little longer for him, shall we? Alright, you too. Do you? Let's take this opportunity to talk to Mary Ann. Mary Ann, aka Lyris and Mary Ann. Wait, Ren! A caterpillar! Perhaps I should have proposed a toast to us who were once human. Though I don't think any of us could imbibe the way we are now. Do you still have other quests? Have you only this? I do have still other world quests, yeah, I do. Like for example, Petrichor. Was there anything that could not be said before we set off? I'm just giving you a chance. It may not have been a good time for you to say something's back there. You could tell? Well, it cannot be held. I've expended too much of my power. I shall not remain able to maintain myself for long. But why? We worked so hard too. But before I disappear, tell me, what you have learned over these last few centuries? I would like to know what sort of dreams you had. Dot? Until I met Night Autumn at Paimon, I was always searching for Princess Lyris. Even after learning the truth, that I was just a character in someone's dream, I have no regrets. That's because I've already completed the best and greatest adventure of all. Perhaps my reward is being able to turn my dreams into reality. I was just going back and forth between prison and books, occasionally dreaming about parts of my previous life. There were times when I wondered whether the butterfly became me or I became the butterfly. But once I awoke, I would realize that I was only a caterpillar. The butterfly is also me, but whether it's the future or past me is hard to say. Narcissus, aka Rene. Dreams, magic, memories, esotericism. All that I once held dear now seems worthless to me. During the first 10 years, I focused all my powers on preventing the dissipation of my will. During the years that followed, I used the potent will to construct universe within myself to resist my coming fate. This is how I held on. I suppose it is the same for you. To build a beautiful dream out of the ruins of what was once our home. That is an incredible thing. Marianne was right, it's warm here. Yes, I know. I grow weary, and please leave me here. Farewell. He never did change his name back to Ren, did he? Live, what is it? What is it but a dream? Oh, so this is where the adventure we and Anne had came from. No wonder everything was so chaotic. It wasn't finished. Yeah, I couldn't figure an ending out. At that point, everything had fallen apart. But the more such things happen, the more we want a simple happy ending. You know, sometimes you say I, and sometimes you say we. Are you really Mary Ann, or are you Lyris? The ocean they are always talking about. She's both. I don't know. Well, not that it matters anymore. Anne, Caterpillar, you're back. Where's Ren? He was a bit tired, so he went to rest. But Anne looks so shocked, like she's about to cry. Like he dissolved? Well, Paimon hopes he turns over a new leaf and stops causing trouble. Seymour, can you come over now? Understood. Ren, you the goat? The long-awaited reunion. This is what Seymour has been waiting for. He's been trying to find his master. Your new hair and eye color are simply dazzling. Honestly, you silly dog. Is that all you can say? My language center is unable to express the information I'm processing. I know, you're the same as ever. Sorry, I missed you so much. Ah, finally reunited! A happy ending! But what will happen next? Right, so such things happen. Then there's Jacob. Are they just going to travel the world? Like Mary Ann, Seymour, and our Helitril? Mr. Autumn, Miss Palmer's description largely fits with the facts, but one thing must be added. My power output during the combat has been far below expectations. This is because over 30% of my components were damaged during the battle at Elinas and have not been maintained since. I hope you will consider this when evaluating my performance and will not choose to scrap me. Of course not! You have always been strong and brave. You are much more resilient than we are, Seymour. Indeed, my designer, Elaine Guillotine, is Fontaine's leading engineer, and the component I'm made of represent the best of nation's material science and craftsmanship. That's not what she meant. What are your next orders, Miss Mary Ann? Mary Ann and Ann. You decide, Mary Ann. As far as Seymour is concerned, I'm just Ann. Seymour, what would you like to do? My primary directive is to accompany and protect you, Miss Mary Ann, on behalf of Elaine Guillotine. So you silly, those were my brothers! Elaine's instructions. I'm asking you what you want to do. I once promised Miss Mimir that— oh my god! Miss Mimir mentioned! You know, she was the main girl in the Elna's World Quest, the greatest Melusine, one of the best Melusines. Once I found my mistress, I would return to her coordinates and thank her. Ah, and that was correct of you. Good dog. Good dog. Question mark. Mary Ann, do you remember what you once said to me? Yes, Seymour. I hope you can become the master of your own fate. That in the future you will do what you want to do and what you think is right. Miss Mary Ann, do I understand this correctly? Are you saying this that my previously received orders should be regarded as null and void? Yes. So let me ask you again, Seymour. What do you want to do? He wants to return to Mimir? I wish to remain by your side, Miss Mary Ann, but I also wish to accompany Miss Mimir. However, I calculate that the spatial requirements of those two wishes are incompatible. So what will you choose, Seymour? Perhaps not, we'll be taking a trip to explore this world, and Miss Mimir is an artist, isn't she? Then let our journeys coincide. We will leave our footprints in the deserts, in the forests, in the snowfields, in the lost ancient city of YS, and in Arcadia, and in Golden Hyperborea. Wait, what? Desert, Sumeru, forest, Sumeru, snowfields. In the lost ancient city of YS, and in Arcadia, and in Golden Hyperborea. Golden Hyperborea. That is probably not Cry or Shnaya. But what is lost ancient city of YS and Arcadia? One of them is probably Kanria. Probably. But the other one, okay, maybe Hyperborea is not Cry, and then Arcadia or Ancient City YS is Shnaya. We will enjoy the sights we see and the stories we write together. What do you think, Seymour? I find that's a very reasonable suggestion, Miss Marianne. We'll need to ask for Miss Mimir's consent. Yes, of course. Let us agree to meet here. In any case, I'm eager to meet this artist who's kept you company for so long. Coordinates entered. So next? Autumn, Paimon, and Caterpillar. You were the bravest, strongest of all. Thank you all so much. Wait, so I'm no longer a knight? The story's over, and for me, for us, you are now the realest and most important of all. And not just the story when you play the role of knight. Just like the Holy Blade in the story became newest sword, when its mission was complete, so too will the knight return as a new person. Ugh, Paimon can't decide if you're praising or criticizing Autumn here. It's praise, of course. You have written an end to an unfinished story, and you have brought us a new tale. We will never forget this. Oh, come on, there's no need to be so polite. I've also gained a lot from being able to play my role in this tale. I hope you all have a wonderful trip. Hi everyone, have a good stream. Hello Priska! Thank you so much, Priska. Good luck with your cosplaying, you know, of Ellen Jo, the shark girl from Zelda Zone Zero. And by the way, Priska, You won't be able to guess who I got yesterday as my 6-star character. You won't be able to guess Prisco. I'm confident we'll meet again in the future. Then it is time for me to return to Miss Mary's coordinates. Actually insane. We can come too, Caterpillar. Come with us, would you? Let's go, Seymour. Very well, I will accompany you. Actually, Sword of Nazius! Wait, let me read it. We got the sword? We got to keep it! The legendary sword? Okay, wrong button. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I think I'm blind. Wait, maybe we didn't get it. It's a weapon? Like an actual usable weapon? Rainbow, Favonius. Oh my god, it's an actual weapon. Attack, base attack. Hero's Blade. When the equipping character does not have an RK, when normal attacks, charge attacks or plunging attacks strike, Pneuma Oja Energy Blast will be Wait, isn't this really strong? Wait. A sword whose power faded. When the story ended, it will now embark upon a new journey with the power that remains within it, which commits a certain great dream. It's an actual weapon! And his attack! Base attack! Wait, it might be stronger than Ishin. Or actually, this does AoE attack. It's similarly strong. That's actually really cool. The game gives you an actual weapon. Good to know. Try Equivalent Ether, not really strong, but it has cool effect. Okay, let me do that. Let me quickly do that.
This world is full of
And weapon switch. Oh my god, it does have a cool effect! It's glowing! Oh shit, wait, it's actually really beautiful! Wow! The glowing effect is so cool! Wait, if I press E? Oh my god, with the pyro powers, it's glowing even more! Wait, this is so cool! Maybe the prettiest free-to-play weapon. Free-to-play sword. Okay, I'm gonna need to level up this sword for sure. But I like the effect! Okay, let's make sure to talk to them before we leave. This sword is so pretty! Where would you most like to go right now, Marianne? Well, I've remained for far too long in that imaginary past world. You can also switch Oja and Pneuma. If you go to the fountain and a boss, you can switch to dark mode? Okay, let me try that. The world must have changed a lot after hundreds of years. I want to see this world beyond the glass wall. I want to experience new stories. Are you afraid, Marianne? I know stories end, but I find it difficult to imagine that everything would end like this. From the moment I was born, the Nazius kingdom was everything to me. I understand that you're feeling more uneasy than I am. You were born for this story, but from now onward, you must start your own story, and I must slowly step away from the looming shadow of my past. Neither Lyra's memories nor Mary Ann Giltin's represents who I am now. We have a long path ahead of us, Anne, but I know you'll be alright. If you find yourself feeling afraid, we can come back here. Even if only ruins remain, a seed that drifts here will bloom. So long as we remain, we can always rebuild a new home. Where would you... Okay, we know this. They have a conversation together. Now we just need to find the fountain, right? And wait, is there a waypoint here? No, there isn't one. But if I press the map, it's not outside. So it's still so, like kinda inside. Inside a fake world. Oh, okay, wait. So let me find the fountain. Fountain in Anapos. Right now we're in Anapos, right? Yeah. Oh, here. Let me just enjoy the scenery. Because I don't know if we can return back here. It's so peaceful here. Okay, let's go. If I go back this way... I guess I can go back this way. It's near Opera Epiclus looking building. You can return here anytime. Oh, I can? Okay, perfect.
Burn it down.
Perfect. Let me just try going back by foot. I'm just curious whether I can like teleport back. No, I guess I can't because I kind of fell down from... Okay, never mind. Let me just tell... Wait! No, I see now! This way! No, okay, never mind. You know what? Let me just teleport. Yeah. Near the Opera Epiclus looking building. Okay, we go down. Let me take a good look. Somewhere around here. Somewhere... Oh, I think I... Well... Right under the waypoint. Oh, I think I found it. This is probably the fountain. Yeah, okay, yeah, thank you. Little story and little fountain. Oh no, we know this. We read this back in the day. Right. It's the other button. Little fountain. Arriving at the predestined location makes the sword Narzissenkreuz tremble, as if it has come to life. Switch? Universe is like a blank sheet of paper, and the former Holy Blade will project its shadow to reveal the way forward. It became a dark sword. Wow. I wonder if this is a meaning. The Holy Blade to a Dark Blade. A Hero Blade to a Villain Blade. Or Demon Blade. Abyss Blade. Fascinating. I'm just curious about the other option. Let me try the other option. Offer our drained conch, a radiant auric glow pulse within. Let me try this. A specialized refined material for the sword of Narzissenkreuz. Oh, I guess you gain you can craft more of them, more versions, so you can like upgrade it, right? Refine it. Oh wow, 200. Also, the sword is actually really good. This is also where you get refined materials for this. Oh, wait. So I got it just now. I think I got it. Okay. Wow. Wait, the refinement is actually really good. Is this one of the strongest swords? One of the strongest free-to-play swords? Might be. Maybe I should have checked where I got that item. Maybe. Refine at... When the equipping character does not have an RK, dealing 240 of its attack as damage. This effect can be triggered once every 12 seconds. Okay, let me just upgrade this a little bit, so it looks a bit better. Yeah, we can sacrifice blue weapons. Oh, never mind. Never mind, I can't. Okay, you know what, never mind. I'll you know, upgrade it in my off-stream. I just don't know which one I prefer. Dark one or Holy one? I mean, with Pyro Ether. God, I don't know which one. Actually, let's use the Holy one with Pyro Ether. Yeah. because of the colors. But once we unlock the new skin for Ether in Not Cry, the dark one might be better, the dark sword, for the new Ether skin. But like for the OG outfit, the hero weapon is better in my opinion. Okay, but yeah, sorry, let's continue. You get conscious from exploration? Oh, I see, got it, thank you. Alright, we're meeting Mamir, best girl Mamir. It's been quite a while.
Burn it down.
Long time no see Mamir. Paimon, could you come over for a moment? Serene? I did not expect Serene to talk to us. Wait, there's a new hidden world quest? Serene, why did you call out to us? Did something happen? Yeah, so remember when you two said you want to collect some components, right? Collecting components? Ah, you mean fixing Seymour? Yeah, at the time I didn't have that many components with me, so I couldn't help you too. So I went out, collected some more. Wow, you should get a lot. Please take them, this way you can speed up the repairs, right? Thanks a lot, Bastim is already fixed. Already? I should have expected that from you too. If that's the case, you definitely deserve these components. Melusines are the best. They're so adorable. You've been putting in a lot of work to help everyone, right? If that's the case, then I would like you two to have these components as a token of my gratitude. Thank you for taking care of everyone in the village. It just so happens that Zana is here in the village too. If you need anything, you can trade with her using these components. I see. Maybe another world quest will be trying to fix Seymour with Mamir. That might be it. Hello Mamir. Long time no see. Daughter of Elenas. Seymour! You knew to come back? Is it just Paimon or do you sound a little angry, Mamir? Yes, even without Autumn Paimon's help, my positioning and navigational modules would have allowed me to return. Incredible. Wait, so you were just surprised? Well, I knew you wouldn't disappear with the token that symbolizes my life and birth. I also knew that Autumn Paimon would be sure to bring you back. Returning to your side is what I want to do. It's not a concept I fully understand, but logic prompts me to do this. I believe this is correct. What are the quests you're doing today other than this autumn? It's Petrichor. That's kind of complicated and I can't say I understand, but never mind, it's just good that you're back. I think it's called Petrichor. Petrichor World Quest. Oh, don't worry about me, I'm just along for the ride. Is that so? Well, you're a fascinating color, and regardless, I'm delighted to see Seymour. I haven't heard from father since the message Autumn passed on, and then Seymour left. It was difficult for me. Oh, it looks like Mimir doesn't know what happened while you were in daze. Everyone in Merusi village helped me during that time. That's what made me realize what father meant. Oh yes, I've been learning a new style of painting while I was with them. Is it even more novel than before? What about the questioning Melusine answering machine? Oh, that one too. But I just don't know where they are. But they're not, what are they again? I think it'd be easy to understand, even the Melusines in Merusi village can tell what I'm painting now, rather than just saying, oh, how lovely. Oh wow, Paimon can't wait to see your priceless masterpieces. Oh, and speaking of paintings, Mary Ann mentioned something. Seymour explains the idea of joint trip. Questioning Melusine answering machines. But are they like the blue ones? I don't know where to find them right now. Let's set off now, then our round the world trip of artistic creation. Yes, let's go. Now, this instant, I'll pack up my art supplies and clothes. You just sit tight and wait for me, alright? Yes, Miss Mimir. Wow, you're sure are springing into action. Of course, I mean, if you don't act, your dreams will never come true, right? Pains. While we wait, let me express my gratitude to you, Miss Autumn, Mr. Autumn, Miss Paimon, and Mr. Caterpillar. This is based on my own judgment and what, as Miss Ari Ann says, I want to do. With your help, I've finally been able to complete my task. However, I still do not understand what it means to become the master of my own fate. You see, it's a concept humans create to help them understand things it's not real. It's about Melusine, but also slightly related to Not Cry. I see. Okay, then we have to do that for sure too. We have to do that one too. Paimon doesn't know how to explain this now. Didn't they tell you? Just do what you want to do. If you always do what you want to do, you'll become the master of your own fate. I see, and what I want to do is now sit here and wait for Miss Mimir. Okay, in that case, Paimon wishes you all a good trip. Thanks, Paimon. Paintings to give them, paintings to give, be a good dog and look after Mimir, alright? I will, it is what I want to do. You and Caterpillar arrive outside Merusi village. So the tale of Natsios has ended. It is time for me to follow my own path. Where will you go, Caterpillar? That is a good question, Paimon, and since the beginning of time, only the most determined and resilient of people have found their answers. There you go again. I just, for now, the only thing I can be sure of is that I still owe Lenore half a story. But I don't know how it ends here yet. There's a lot to consider. I don't know where I'll go, but there are a few things I need to find. Is that so? So goodbye, Autumn, and farewell. Paimon, meeting you both has been the most fortunate thing to happen in this life of mine. Goodbye, Caterpillar. Take care, Caterpillar. Don't let anyone find out who you really are. That'd be a pain. The Helcher smiles before turning to leave. And we did it! And that was the entire Natsios world quest. Holy shit. What a journey. What a freaking journey. Okay, so this is the answering machine. Questioning Melody. Okay, so this is one world. Okay, so we're just missing 2 world quests. Yeah. The blue one and answering machine. Also, there's a short epilogue of this quest, but I'm not sure if it's unlocked after server reset. Oh. Is this one long? The questioning Melody and answering machine? Can you skip like 2 days and go to Lenore's house? Yeah, let me do that. Skip 2 days and go to Lenore's house. Okay, let me skip 2 days. Lenore's house. Lenore's house is the place where we left the girl behind. So it should be like left side of Fontaine. Somewhere on the left side of Fontaine. I believe, yeah. Okay, so... Lenore's house. Was it, I think it was here, if I remember correctly. I suggest starting Petrichor since you have a lot of time today and maybe finish off shorter ones later. Yeah, I will. Got it. Sounds like a plan there. Sounds like a plan. Oh, yeah, okay, there is the quest, the epilogue, I think. I'm pretty sure this is the Lenore's house. Oh my god, it's the girl we met in prison. Lenore. Yeah, Lenore. Yeah, the Melusine one is shorter. Okay, yeah, I will. Petrichor after this epilogue. Mr. Otto, Miss Paimon, Lenore, Earnshaw, it's great to see you again. How are you adjusting to your life in your new home? Don't be silly, Mr. Autumn, this isn't my new home, it's my old home. Isn't that what Cater said? Grandpa's Tezos breakout is so tasty, he's teaching me how to make it. It'll take me a while before I've got it down. There's plenty of time, no need to rush it. This reminds me of, is this Cater not with you? I still haven't thanked him in person. He had something else to take care of, so we've parted ways for now. I see, that's not too bad. Do you think he's already forgotten about me, Miss Paimon? Of course not, he's just tied up with something right now. Besides, you two promise each other, right? The next time you meet, he'll finish telling the story from before, and you have lots of amazing stories to tell him. Yeah, I think that is right when you have long streams, finish long quests. That reminds me, Hero has long gone and wandered off and gone who knows where again. Lenore, would you be a good girl and help Grandpa find him and bring him home? I bet he's gotten himself all dirty playing outside. Bring him back and give him a bath. Aw, just let him play outside, it's boring just staying inside all the time. Well, if he runs off or gets snatched by a monster in the forest and can't come back, don't come crying to me. I'll bring him back, I'll give him a bath then. Wonderful. Prince and Princess are playing in the garden right now. Why don't you bring them back in too? They're also probably covered in head to toe in mud by now. I'll give them good scrubbing later as well. Alrighty, Mr. Otto, Miss Paimon. You guys rest a while, I'll be right back. Why don't we go with you? I'll be just like that when we went on adventures in the fortress. You wanna come with me? That'd be great. Let me think, then let's call this adventure Operation Rescue Hero. What about the Prince and Princess? Well, the name would be too long if we try to put them all in. Let's just say that Rescuing Hero includes bringing Prince and Princess back inside too. You can go together, just remember not to let Hero eat anything too strange. He more than likely ran off to the north but to play. If you head north, you should run into him. Okay, if he acts up and doesn't want to come home with us, I'll just take his food away, then he'll definitely be a good boy and come home. Excellent! Also, don't trample the flowers behind the fence. Well, you definitely don't have to worry about Miss Paimon stepping on any, but don't worry, Grandpa. Mr. Autumn, I will be very careful. Mr. Autumn, Miss Paimon, let's go! Bring Hero and bring them back. Okay, let me do that.
Rise with the sun!
Do I just go over to them? Alright, okay, I see. We have to make sure we don't know the flowers. I see. How do I...
Yeah.
That's one back home? Oh, okay, okay. Wait, this one's... Can I just hit him from far? I can't. Jump? Perfect. You know what? Thank God for Sitlali. Thank God for Sitlali. Easy! Queen Sitlali to the rescue. And just like that. Sweet, sweet.
Light it up.
Oh wait, so let me put in Columbina. I need my Hydra application. Also, I have leveled my Columbina. She's level 60 now, I believe. Yeah. She's super strong. Super duper strong. At least she won't die instantly. If I meet enemies. Lanor. No, you know, getting the fuzz was really awkward because I was following Alish and I kept looking at the ground like this while following Alish. It was so awkward. And whenever I lost track of Alish, I had to look at the minimap. But I did get spoiled about one boss. The one... there's like, in Not Cry, there's this like holy horse. Like, you know, like, in northern mythology, you have these like Valkyries, right? And they ride horses. Kinda. Pegasuses. It's like a Pegasus, yeah! We can afford a Pegasus. Because like to level up Columbina, you need to fight this like Pegasus. Like a holy horse with wings. And goddamn, it was tanky AF. Hydra application Columbina is crazy. I feel like this is not a quest, maybe you have to complete this one first. Oh. Okay, good to know. The horse is no big deal. I see, yeah. So yeah, I fought the horse with Alish. So I know about the horse. A freaking tanky horse. Super tanky horse. Talk to Unsho. The operation is trickier than Paimon expected. That's because the giant in the garden realized these little purple flowers and he has all the kinds of rules. Unruly children should learn to follow the rules while they're still young. It's even harder to teach an old dog new tricks. You hit it, Paimon. What's that got to do with Paimon? She's not an unruly child. Have you all tried yourselves out? I just happened to make some tests wrecked out today. Please sit down and have some. Yes, Miss Otto, Miss Paimon, let's eat together. Alright, we couldn't turn down an invitation like that from Lanor. Could we, Autumn? Thanks for your hospitality. Yelena's friends don't need to be so polite. Okay. What do you think? Isn't Grandpa's cooking even better? It really is. Mr. Otto, Miss Paimon, guess what? I help too. Though for now I can only help a little bit. Grandpa says as long as I practice, I'll be able to make delicious food. Okay, let's try that for ourselves. Deal, Paimon's looking forward to it. Speaking of which, it's probably time we get going. Thank you for having us. What? You're leaving already? Now, Lanor. They have their own matches to attend to. They can't play with you all the time. Oh, okay then. Don't be sad. We'll see each other next chance we get. Really? Will Cater be there too next time? Well, that shouldn't be completely impossible. Right then, I'll be sure to have lots of amazing stories to tell you all the next time we see each other. Sounds good, Paimon. Skatable is looking forward to hearing them too. You're great kids, thanks for coming to see Lanor and keeping her company. Here's some tasks and regards for the road. Your adventures often sleep out in the wild, don't you? Well, remember to eat well and dress warmly. Don't starve or catch a chill. We will. You be sure to look after yourselves as well. Maybe I have to wait like another 2 days? Okay, you know what? Let's wait 2 more days. Let's wait 2 more days. And if there's no new quest, that means I have to wait for server reset. But if not, I mean, if I have to wait for server reset, I'm just gonna do Petrichor. Petrichor, yeah. Petrichor World Quest.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
Petrichor it is.
And humans are the same.
Petrichor it is. Wow, but look at this. This is crazy. I'm just missing one, like, super blue quest. We have done so much in Genshin. So much. And also... What is story quest? Filter. Incomplete. And we are also missing these three. But basically, holy shit, we have done so much. So much, so much.
Except we call that light. Hope.
So Petrichor next. Petrichor. Narzissenkreuz expression subjects are eternal, ethereal. Yeah, ethereal. For all, sweet. Ooh. Finally, I'll be able to upgrade my sword. Magellan sword. You know, we fought these enemies before. I don't know where, but I remember fighting this enemy before. I think we fought him in the Narzissenkreuz world quest. Or maybe in a story quest. Okay, people. Sorry, I got a message. Let me just check. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, never mind. Head to Petrichor. You know what's interesting? This place, for some reason, all the people are like mind controlled. Or dazed.
Burn it down! Rev the engines!
Yeah, they all have it. Every person has this like red thing around them. Welcome travelers, all travelers of dreamscapes. Dreamscapes? I'm the bell ringer at the intersection clock tower, the guide that welcomes travelers to the eternal city. Oh joy, more world building, eh? Oh valiant garden, shall we find the eternal city to our left or to our right? Oh, Colon de SQ, yeah, Colon de SQ, thank you guys. No, you're right, yeah, we did play Colon de SQ. Leaving that side for now, all the townspeople we ran into on the way over here were acting really weird. Do you know what that's about? Why everyone has gone to Machina already? I think that they now dwell under the protection of the Sebastos. Wow, so in addition to the Dark Lord Remus, now we've got Sebastos. This is getting more complicated by the minute. Dark Lord Remus? It will appear that in your journey you have crossed paths with those uncouth barbarians. That is indeed a blasphemous title, with which they besmirch the Sebastos Remus, our mighty imperator. Also, they're both the same Remus. They're the same person after all. But it is of no consequence. The Sebastos may not be defined by the narrow notions of the tribal mob. Those despicable insects may speak slander as they wish, but the wise inspired by his noble ideas will yet come forth in the droves. When the bell of eternity tolls, all that has ever come to pass shall be erased, and all will be reborn, regardless who they are or where they are from. Be grateful and rejoice. Praise be. What should we do, Autumn? This person sure seems lucid, but the stuff he's spouting is all kinds of whack. You think we've got the Sea Walker here? Maybe he's dreaming. Do name me Dreamer? The symptoms do match. Dreaming? I certainly... Hey, you! He's not called. Traveler from outside, halt! Excellent, you two look completely mentally sound. Finally, a normal person. Seriously, what's going on in this town? Before that, let's get this gentleman somewhere safe. Can't be leaving him lying here, can we? He'll catch a cold. Okay. Anyway, allow me to reintroduce myself. Call me Este. I'm a member of the town's Daydream Club. I'm the only member present right now, though. Paimon's Paimon, he's Autumn. We're tourists visiting Petrichor. Hey, in that case, your timing could hardly be worse. I'm afraid our present state might disappoint you. Wait, you introduced yourself as Este? We've heard that name before. I see, you've escaped with your life. Fabulous. What? So, you've also... No, you're wide awake, trust us. You just don't get why everyone's saying all sorts of crazy stuff. You tell Esther about how you met and drove the bandits who saw the shattered stones and as treasure way outside town. Oh, it's them? Cyber to begin. The legend of Fated Castle has never been a secret. Adventurers just like them come by looking for it every once in a while. And whether it's because of the impression the name Golden True conjures up is nothing more than poetic imagery, or because the castle was built a millennia ago. It's more likely than not, nothing of value remains there now. Ah, but would they ever listen? Of course not. No sooner had I bought them over to the ruins in the mountains than they began destroying the statues and stuffing them into boxes like people possessed. I could not stop them alone, so I went back to town to get help. I never imagined I'd find nothing but day stares and mad ramblings all around. It was like everyone had fallen under some hypnotic spell. The Daydream Club has researched hypnosis before, but something like this is far beyond our capabilities. My hypothesis is that something abnormal has occurred within the ruins according to the records. Actually, were we the only ones not affected? Interesting, most interesting. Perhaps you can find solution in the ruins? Why don't you wait here, Esther? Leave the adventuring to us. If you come to, you might get turned into Golem. Oh, is that your cat, Esther? It's so cute! No, though the fellow who studied hypnotism would say that they are creatures with keen senses. How odd. The, collar, pendant, I could swear I've seen that accessory before. It ran off. Fun fact, Lemuria is inspired by the real-life legend of the ancient advanced civilization Lemuria and sunk underwater. Anyway, ignoring the cat question for now, we should still go to the ruins first and have a look. Say, Esther, how can we get there? The ruins, the mountain behind the town, just so happens to be exact direction that the cat ran off from. Kitty cat? Autumn, are you sure you're okay? Things are pretty murky right now, so take extra care. You too, alright? We'll be right back, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Explore the ruins in the mountain. Explore the ruins in the mountain? There should be Petrichor.
Hip.
Let me get that. Sweet. A portal. Oh boy. Okay, I see. So the ancient city is hidden underwater. Behind this portal. Oh my god, it's the night. It's the night that I've been talking about.
A moonlit night for all. Come bring it.
Lunar crystallize.
Let him crave names.
Massive damage.
Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy. Suffer the
Blazing
wrath
sun.
of the sky.
Easy. Not bad. Your valor, no shame. A talking cat. Even should it stand in the company of Marshus hundreds of old. Wow, it's a rare shiny cat. Originally, it was an attempt to expand distribution lemurs across different continents, but later fell off after the fear of continental plates movement. We've seen a whole lot of really strange things on our journey. Even so, a glowing talking cat, Paimon supposes it still makes the rare list. I don't remember. I guess I'm gonna need to read up on Lemuria. But oh god, I just don't remember much about it, or anything. But I must have heard about it. Maybe Atlantis was inspired by that too. One such as I shall not dwell on being called a strange thing. All chosen champions, Autumn and Paimon, the time has come for true heroes such as Ye to step forth. Come with me onto the ancient kingdom of the deep seas. We must still the chaotic symphony if we are to save the lost souls. Is this also part of the world bending too? Alright, I'm the hero. Let the journey begin. I only learned about it recently. Columbina Burst is just to Aura Farm and switch back to the Natlanese dancers? Yes. I can't wait to go into Not Cry. I'm so excited. I hope I can catch up with everyone before we start Shnaya. I really hope so. I want to be there, you know, at the hype at the beginning. Must I start from the beginning? Very well. Aura Knights of Oranopolis is my name, a spirit keeper of the ancient realm. Aura what needs? Of the where now? Well, tongue twister. I'm just gonna call you Oz for short. That's close enough, right? What do you think? Meow? It appears that I cannot command his body as I wish, to the extent that bestial behaviors may even overbear me from time to time. If from the beginning I could only have. As the two of you can see, the boundaries between past and present have begun to blur thanks to the influence of the chaotic symphony. It is for this reason that I too have awoken. For now, the affected area is yet small. The inhabitants of Petrichor have had their souls taken away. They exist in their maddened dreamlike state because the symphony has temporarily granted them identities and memories to fill the void left behind. It is as if a vessel filled with pure water has had its contents replaced with wondrous wine. An apt description, considering that those are memories of ancient history gifted by symphony. Yeah, I think Shnaya will be released on August. Ooh! Okay, that's plenty of time. That is plenty of time. Let Paimon think, so what you're saying is that the townspeople of Petrichor have had their souls stolen. And then their bodies have been possessed. Wow, that sounds super scary. You said that the affected area isn't very large yet. That is correct, Autumn. Of course, eventually even the court of Fontaine will be consumed if the chosen hero cannot restore harmony to the chaotic melody. No choice but to take a look. Alright then, Oz, lead the way. Thank you so much. The road to ancient realm lies beneath the spring you see before you. I've caused the seal on the hidden path to manifest. Next, I shall activate the device that maintains the seal. Seal gone? We're going to swim underwater. Oh boy. A faded golden cast. Esther mentioned something about the legend of the faded castle too, right? Aren't we talking about these ruins? Nay. These are but scraps on the surface. The true castle lies deeper underwater. Oh my god, the entire castle is underwater! And I guess we're gonna be fighting lots of those enemies. The knights, they will like drop the material. I guess we just jump down? We do. Go to the underwater faded castle. Paimon feels like the statues staring at us. They won't suddenly attack us, will they? We're swimming with a cat! Perhaps the golem you defeated earlier? That's just terrifying. Is it too late to swim back now? These swimming scenes are always so pretty. The Asian Kingdom. Swept underwater, like Anapos. Faded Castle. Don't forget, when an Archon quest is done, it doesn't mean we don't have intro quests related to other nations and even not Cry expansions. No, you're right, yeah. So right now you guys are waiting for Dane quest, right? No, for interlude for Dane quest. Guess you do know your stuff, I'll say. This is but the tip of the iceberg. Once an entire nation and the land upon which it was built sank beneath the waves, and my mission is to prevent that which has sunk from resurfacing. It would be insane though, because you guys are going to meet Dane again after a year, and yeah, I mean, we are reaching the final, well, not the final region, but Sneshnaya, like the final element region, the final element missing. And you know, there's so many questions. What was like Dane up to? And what was Lumine up to? Poof, and just like that, you suddenly seem a lot less reliable. I wish I had reliable guide. We're waiting for whatever Varka deal is, I guess, since he's not. Oh! Oh, you're right there, you're right. There's some, Varka marketing drip, I believe. In that case, leave the guiding to Paimon. Well, that's what the Paimon would like to say. Anyway. So, no, right now, you guys are waiting for live stream, right? For like Genshin live stream. To see whether the next one will be like an Archon quest or like what kind of patch you guys are getting. Whether it's like another like lunar patch or maybe... Well, it could be like Mondstadt quest. Like we had like after Natlan AQ, we had, you know, the big quest in Mondstadt. I'm more excited about the world quest. With like new world quest in Not Cry. You're excited for that? The Fate Castle is just through the Great Gate. Let us continue onward. Head to the Faded Castle. Wait. Are these books flying? Levitating? Don't let traffic things outside the window interfere with our march forward. We have to work to do. Interesting. Oh my god, we are actually underwater. Wait, can I take a look at the map? Wait a minute. Wait. I wonder... Wait, we're kinda outside of Fontaine. Yeah, we're kinda outside of Fontaine. Interesting. I wonder if we can like swim here. But, like if we go underwater here, if we can see the castle from outside. You can actually even collect the books. Oh, this is submit? So we have to collect books. And then we can like open book doors. The main world quest line of each nation has always been amazing, especially at the end. Wow, Paimon beats a lot of people can live in a huge castle like this. Nautical has like 8x the longest so far, and I think we still have the new main story quest like Paralogism, and of course Dane in the end. Yeah, thank you, that's what I meant. Yeah, like something, like you guys might get something like Paralogism with Varka. Who are the only characters that are not released yet? Wait, so Ziba is coming because of the new year, right? New lunar year. Varka is about to be released. Varka is missing. Nicole, Alice. Yeah, only these three. Oh, four, sorry. 4. Well, Paimon bets a lot of people can live a huge castle like this. Dottore? Dottore? Well, of course, and not just people either. Hey, there you go again, saying creepy stuff with straight face. Fred, naturally heroes such as yourselves would dispatch any hidden ghosts or phantoms without breaking sweat. Varka, Nicole, maybe eventually Alice and Syndrome. Alright, Syndrome! True, I forgot Syndrome. And if it's like 2 per patch, or like 2 per like huge patch. I guess 2 for Dane, 2 for Paralogism, and 1 for something. Plus we don't know what we don't know that we're shown. And what is this? What an exquisite box. Seems like a music box of some kind. Plus it still doesn't seem to fit in too well with its surroundings. Good eye, that is indeed a music box, but just as I have knowledge about beyond the ordinary cats, this music box has functions beyond most others. What can it speak to? That did not cross my mind. Regrettably, it does not have such a function, for now at least. Anyway, even those who lack any musical knowledge can freely operate the power of symphony. Using this box, we will have use of it later, I'm sure. But isn't it because the symphony has gone all wacky that all the townsfolk turn into whatever they are now? What if Autumn presses the wrong button or something? And become the source of all sins? Wait, what sins? You okay over there, Autumn? Peace now. You need not to be so fretful. The symphony was mighty, beautiful, and glorious once, and an existence that shouldered golden ideals. That is so chaos up on the surface is a mere misalignment. The result of evildoers misusing great glorious power. Hey, now's not the time to be joking around. What if Ossie takes you seriously? We have spoken this much, but now to put things to the test, remember, the strings we got from the harp in the ruins, those were in truth the scores on which the symphony was recorded. As long as you place the score into the music box, the box shall play its tune all its own. Symphony Bounty? I mean, Primo Gems, I'll take them. Locus Amoenus. It is said the first terrestrial creatures emerged from the warm oceans. The lands were fertile, producing all in abundance. The gifts bestowed by fate were so ample that it seemed as if the land itself had been specially prepared for them. Varka's animation had been already released. A moving melody accompanies a swift ship as it cuts through the azure waves. The outlander gently plucks at the heartstrings, telling its companion, "From here to the ends of the sea, until the day comes." I guess this is telling us the story of before Petrichor got like, the castle got, you know, before the castle faded into the ocean. So I guess the beginning of Fontaine. Before the ocean, it's... Oh. Okay, I guess I can just leave? And I guess we have to slowly unlock all of this. Oh, that's a pretty happy tune. Paimon's feeling all warm and fuzzy inside. Literally released after Colmina's banner released. Yeah, after this little cutscene, I left the world quest. Honestly, just vote Nicole. I want Nicole too. I'm really excited for Nicole. It seems this box still functions. Well, now are we not safe? You know, Nicole is the character we met ever since the ending of Sumeru. I'm so excited for Nicole. She has always been so freaking mysterious. Just out of nowhere, contacting Aether, talking to him. First in Sumeru, then in Fontaine. Wait, so you weren't even sure if it would work or not? Not completely. One cannot judge a box by its cover. Do not concur. Paimon gets the feeling that you're not talking about the box at all. But never mind that, what should we do now? You know, especially with the introduction of Hexen Circles, they're so insanely powerful. Like God, what will happen in Not Cry? When you have even the witches involved? The Chaotic Symphony must be here. But because they are so strong, like, I don't know if they will be like involved or if they are more like watchers. Just like watching. Like the 4 shades. I mean, they... But if they're like watching, if they're only watching, then that must also mean that they might have like rules among themselves. To like maybe not interfere too much with the living. Okay, I mean, there's too many questions. I just need any information about them. Right now, like, it can go anywhere. This story and Not Crime. If we can locate it, we can retrieve the souls that have been taken from the townsfolk. Then let's have a look around for starters. But I mean, if they do get involved, then we might even get like the Shades involved personally. But at the same time, I don't think they would like... The Shades would get involved this early. Like, fighting wise. So I really do believe they're more like teasing us about... Maybe not even maybe Sneshnaya, or yeah, maybe for Sneshnaya. That's like when we'll see them like in action, like action. And then like when, you know, when they'll be like really involved, like massively involved, will be Kanria. I don't know. But just because we know how strong they are, I just can't picture them getting involved. But at the same time, they're going to become playable. So maybe they will be involved. Because I just need anything but Not Cry. It'd be funny if Nicole is Varka's support. I'm 6.8 food, got lots of money, and I like reading books, so... Nicole, come to me! Nicole will probably be multi-support. Well, to be honest, you won't easily predict what happens in Not Cry. Yeah. I mean, I don't know anything, that's the problem. Like, the only thing I know is that, like, Columbina really needs Aether. And she's been sending, like, SOS signals, because she's, like, begging him for help. So, yeah. Not much to go by. And also that, you know, the Fatui are after Columbina, Jester. And that Doctor is stationed in Not Cry. And then my girl, you know, Kole, my girl Kole, and my boy Skaranya are ready to beat up Doctor in Not Cry. So yeah. Perhaps they are worth investigating first. Also, the Castle Center Hall plays the host to a mysterious stage, though no more plays shall ever be performed there. So everyone will get those buffs. So basically all you know what happened in your dream. What do you mean in my dream? It was one. This is all like official Genshin story lore released by Hoyo. It was once an entrance to a place deeper underwater still. With the power of the symphony, it lingers. We must go and check for any further anomalies there. Deeper still. Indeed, I wonder what awaits us there. But I kinda really excited because we know, right? Thanks to the manga, that Jean's and Barbara's father, yeah, I think their father, right, went with Varka to Not Cry. So I'm just so curious to see like all the other like big Mondstadt characters, because like Varka took the entire like most of the like Mondstadt army with him to Not Cry, and I'm so curious like why. Because we don't know why. You know, he just casually brought the entire Mondstadt army to Not Cry. Just like... so many questions. Hey, now's not the time to leave us hanging. Oh, you're surprisingly petty one, huh? I forgot to tell you to read the feather piece of Marshut's Hunter said. There's something interesting there. Oh god, he does again? So before the riddle may be solved, we must first find the clues that await us in the castle. Come, let us take away. The enigmatic symphony seems to be from a now destroyed civilization. You can use the power to unleash 2 types of sound waves. Okay. In the Hall of the Sea King. Okay, so we have to... I guess we have to equip this new item. Hey, hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Asian harmonic music box. Asian harmonic music box. Asian harmonic music box. Oh, here. Use. Oh, no. Wait, not? Wait. I guess we don't have to equip it to use it. So we just explore? We just explore? What? The strange fish was so huge. Meow meow. Okay. Pet him. Cutscene? We can pet him? Don't you take me for an ordinary cat? Did we get an achievement for annoying him? Okay, sorry, brother. Sorry. Wait, how do I leave? Oh, he's giving up. Escape. I see. Submit? Can I catch the book? I can't. They travel to not cry to have a horse meat feast. Good to know. Good to know. Waypoint. I already completely understand everything. Humanity has no need to, nor should they, control any knowledge beyond their abilities. In a way, it is not people who pursue knowledge, but knowledge that pursues people. I have an idea. It's one I never mentioned to the Golden Hunter before he left. Why not rebuild the long abandoned town of Petrichor? Rebuilding the long abandoned town of Petrichor? Suspicious. We can attract refugees to live here and spread other versions of the legend. This way they will actively protect the rebuilt seals, and the secrets of this place will be forever. Oh my god, and that's what's happening right now in Petrichor. Vedri Muria Ping, hello Kitty Meow, hello. hello. Kyoka, hello Kyoka. Petrichor, yeah. A whale? A strange shiny fish again? Feels like it's been following us from outside all this time. How weird. Paimon, have you witnessed so little of the world as to find these things strange? Are we not underwater? It is not ordinary to see all manners of fish about. But this big guy looks like anything ordinary, and this voice, I've heard it before. Yeah, it's the boss from the final Fontaine Archon quest. Seriously, you mean from the dream we had before? Sai, this part of the sea outside is like the castle. It belongs to the past. It is something that should have been forgotten. If one seasonally calls out to a monster that has been blotted from memory, they might just jump out and cause trouble. It is wise to be cautious. It is to be best if we simply treat it as an ordinary fish. You make everything sound so scary, Osei. Are you just trying to creep us out or something? I simply mean to avoid unnecessary complications. After all, our top priority is to retrieve the surface dweller's souls, no? It just so happens there's a blank score before us. We simply need to use the music box to tune in the harmonic reed pipes on the other side and we can obtain it. Give it a go. Give it a go. Okay. T. E. Probably the last one because of this symbol. And now we need circle symbol. Easy first try. We got a chest.
Something to add to my collection.
Continue exploring the faded castle. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Suspicious looking whale. Oh, we read this before. Investigate? Mora. Wait! No, never mind. The enemies are here. The music? Out of nowhere? So many flying, levitating books. This place is so mysterious. We get the waypoint. I guess we just go down. But let me get... Oh, wrong button.
Rise with the sun!
Is this the stage you spoke of earlier, Osei? Oh my god, it's the... We saw this before! And are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is the Merle on top moving? A moving Merle? The terrifying power couldn't be escaping from here, could it, Osei? I just watched the cringy Honkai Star Rail video. You did? Which one? Yes, do you think Olmina will also not get a story quest like other not-correct characters? Hey, Osei, are you spacing out? Meow? My apologies, I was distracted for a moment. Did you once perform on the stage? Is that why you're feeling nostalgic or something like that? Did you play a cat? That seems unlikely. Though the Argon quest is her story quest, I might have or might not, it was all in the past either way, utterly irrelevant. What matters now is the scent of discord. I smell in the air as though some presence, one that makes me uneasy. Once visited this place, I fear that the specifics may only be ascertained once we have performed the score here. There's one here too? Paimon didn't notice. Well, you mean, you may have seen scores shaped like strings, but you have not seen those shaped like murals. One such is before you. Oh, so the pictures are moving because it's actually a score? Yes, did we not find a blank score before? It is time now to perform it. Please do the honors. I have a feeling, if I do that, these enemies will revive. They will revive one day, and we're going to have to fight them. We'll definitely fight them for sure. Surely. Suspicious. Install. It's actually... Someone is here? Not only do we have the same hardy skin, but in our veins flows the same. He's kind of like half stone. Divine essence. We share the same wisdom and melody, the same will. What? Someone's coming out of the mural. It's like a gate? Stone man. It has been too long, dear friend. How many years since the day? 500? Thousands? Still, time matters not to us at all. You may be in a small body now, but I recognize you in an instant. Let's just say the Honkai Star video uses AI and promotes a scam website. Jesus. Uses AI and promotes a scam website. What a combination. I mean, Mabuka was an MC more than E for himself in Natlan. Why not Kolbina too? I don't want to say who or the title. I don't want to get them views. Outside of the battle, decided to take up rat catching as a new hobby. Osei must be a very important person. From like 1000 years ago or 500 years ago. The fact that he recognizes him. Aura Knights of Oranopolis, it's you. And what is he exactly? A monster, a ghost, or could he be the real Dark Lord? Dark Lord? Pah, barbarians remain barbarians, I see, ignorant even of their own ignorance. It's so suspicious, because it's like he has a mask. So he's not like foolish, he's not a stone man. But he came out from a portal. Batius of Remuria. Am I foremost harmless of Phobos? You need not introduce yourselves, I have no interest in the titles of peddled by primitives. You know this rude fella Osei? I do not deny it, but... No need you be so formal, Cassidor. Do our years of service under our Sebastos, our God King, matter so little to you? God King? The past is the past. I do not know how you, whose soul has long been shattered, have manifested, but it seems that the chaotic symphony is your doing and none other. They are being revived using symphony, using melody, using music. Cease, return to the souls of those who live in the present. And go back to the Shadow Realm. Beneath the deep waters to where you belong. This is my final warning to you. Mavic and Furina didn't get to SQ2, so maybe we'll get something similar to Arla SQ Apologism. I mean, we know that they don't have the Gnosis. So there's a high chance we might get Mavika SQ2. Yeah. I don't know about Fontaine, because her story kinda seems like finished. Furina's. And she seems like she will more like appear for like, you know, giggles and like fun stuff, right? For like fun limited events. Oh, I mean, they could still make a Furina SQ2. You know, for fun stuff, for like, for after Fontaine, like where she learns how to be like a human, right? Like she is a human. Live like a normal human. So we might get some fun stuff with Furina, but like we could still get like a serious one for Mavuika. Like once she loses the Gnosis, I could see both, definitely. Like Mavuika SQ2 and Furina SQ2. I think they will get one. I mean, they're basically like the Archons, so, or like Archon level important, or Archon level characters. Hello Otto Osuke, hello Pell Knight. The ghost possesses the cat. No system wouldn't be in story because, you know. No. I understand there, but like the aftermath after losing the Gnosis. So like we get like a Archon quest where, you know, the Fatui get the Gnosis, and it might really like shook Mavuika to the core, and then we might get like an aftermath story of of losing the Gnosis, where we will dive more into the Mavuika, and that could be the Mavuika SQ2 story quest, the aftermath of losing the Gnosis. That's what I meant. Oh, and what then? Will you continue wearing your mask of hypocrisy, traitor? Will you shut your eyes and ears for under the millennium? Important one will be Venti SQ2. There's no point for them to do Mavic and Furina SQ2 anymore. The nation is already over. That is true. No. Natlan is not over yet. Because they don't have the Gnosis. And they could do more SQ. Because, like, for example, we got one for... I forgot her name. I love her SQ2. The girl from Inazuma, the firework girl. When she visited Sumeru, she had an SQ2. And like, it wasn't like anything, you know, like insanely important. But it was just a fun story quest. And I could imagine a very fun story quest for Furina, for sure. Let's not pretend Yoimiya SQ2 was the necessary for... Yeah, that's what I meant. That's who I meant. Yoimiya, yeah, Yoimiya. Like, I could imagine a Yoimiya SQ2 level for Furina. Like, a super fun story quest. Yeah, super fun story quest. But like for Mavuika, I could imagine a very important one. An insanely like important one for the story lore. Or for her character. So yeah, like if we get a Furina SQ2, it's going to be like Yoimiya in my opinion. And if we get a Mavuika one, not sure who I could compare it with. Maybe like Skirk. It would be like Skirk one. Why my strength has given me the might to open the gate to the deep waters, allowing me to manifest. Also, Venti SQ2 is gonna be lore banger. Wait, so is it confirmed that we are getting Venti SQ2? Mavuika said that Taritza will probably send another Harbinger to take it, who could do what the captain couldn't, other than Jester or Taritza herself. I mean, people love Furina, not giving her one is missed opportunity. Also, SQ2 wouldn't be important anymore since the weekly boss already is in the other quest. Why my strength has given me the might to open the gate to the deep waters, allowing me to manifest. The powers of the sage surges, Cassiodor. The return of Phobos imminent. Phobos. Yes, indeed. Over these thousands of years, I have already bound my soul to the shadow Phobos. You know, I still believe that it's actually very likely that they will make an SQ2. You know, because Durin got an SQ2, right? So I think they are trying to bring back the story quest. And I think the evidence is Durin. The omniscient enigma, the great power, is about to finally descend once again, and this is not the wish that we once failed to accomplish. Durin barely got SQ1. Not gonna lie, I don't know what my type in Genshin characters are. You don't know? Well, what are the characters you love? That's how you will figure out your type, right? Or play Mudae. And that's how you'll figure out too. To repeat the past is to give the ancient tragedy an encore, nor have I ever wanted to sacrifice innocent lives. And if you want to be able to figure it out, others will figure it for you, trust me. It's often difficult to see when you're inside your own bubble, but like, Mudae will reveal what you're into, and others will see it. And they will be able to tell you whether you like it or not. Mudae really exposes your desires. Is that so? Well, now that it matches Cassiodor, the world you have defended is coming apart at the seams. The people of bygone times you see before you shall return to their rightful places. Frina, Clorinde, Nicole, Shade of Time, Nilo. Frina, Clorinde, Nicole, Shade of Time, Nilo. Okay, well that's kinda difficult to figure out. Example, Autumn's very much into husband. No! Fell Knight, don't say that! Fell Knight. I'm so cursed, Fell Knight. I don't know if you played the newest game, Arknight's Enfield, Fell Knight, but I'm cursed over there too. I am so cursed. Cursed beyond cursed. When the oceans shall swallow it, Remuria shall rise above the sea once again, and its light shall shine over the land. I mean, I'd love to be wrong and give Banger Archon Quest SQ, I just don't see any point for them to do it. I'd rather have them give me more stuff about the current future nation. Is this because of the primary sea? No, I see what you mean, Exhale Prime. I definitely see what you mean. But that's why I believe that like they could do something amazing with Mawika. Because of the Gnosis. And that's why we could also get a Banger SQ. And like I feel like they will eventually bring back the Archons into the story. At least for Kanria. If not for Shnaya. Yeah, I feel like for Kanria, they could bring back the Archons in the story. I mean, they are building up Venti for something, and there's no way Zhongli won't come back into the story, right? Because Zhongli knows so much that he's hiding because of contracts. And if they bring back Zhongli, they'll surely bring back Raiden and others, right? Obviously, they might not play a huge role like Raiden, but like they will probably appear in Kanyanya. Is this because of the primordial sea? At least to like Aura Farm, to look cool and strong. But it would be a shame if they don't bring back the Archons. Do even barbarians know of its existence nowadays? It's not my fault that they don't release cool males. I think anything to do with Gnosis has to be AQ, not SQs. No, I agree. You're the mistaken one. We should have assimilated into the new nation thousands of years ago, but it was you who warped them into the puppets of Asian hate. Whether that Phobos match is true or false, as long as my will has not dissipated, your skills will not succeed. And that's why okay, I'm gonna tell you what I think. My theory is Mawika will lose the Gnosis, right? In an Archon quest. She will lose the Gnosis in an Archon quest. She will fall into depression. Or into some kind of dilemma. We will explore the dilemma with Mawika in her story quest. And then she will come back into the Archon quest. You know? Because there's no way she's just going to sit by after losing her Gnosis. And that's when she will come back, maybe in Kanria. And not only her, I feel like others will come back too. But that's just my theory, my guess. Do you mean to say that we should abandon our honors as the Remurians and degenerate into mere basic insects? How could I ever allow my kin to return all to those bags of decaying flesh and become slaves to Fortuna once more? It seems that the millennium... Oh my god, it's Fortuna! They keep mentioning Fortuna! It's like the... like in France? Opera Fortuna. It's music. It seems that millennium... and also playing. Like musicals, it's musicals. Theater musicals. It seems the millennia have not led you to accept Remuria's downfall. If anything, you have grown more obstinate still. I feel like this world question will be a lot about like music, theater. Perhaps it is in our stubbornness alone that we are quite similar. I thought that the long years would have rendered you willing to once more stand by our side. There was an event that heavily implied that Raiden and Ye are planning to be heavily involved in the endgame story. You're implying Mavi can have any problems which is opposite of how they've written her? How heavy? Like kilogram steel heavy or kilogram feathers heavy? Joke, I know they're both kilogram. Or they create an artificial gnosis, who knows? Fortune means either luck or fate. Yeah. It does. You betrayed the tribe that birthed you, and you betrayed Remuria. You may have become the Golden Hunter, but you cannot remove the brand of the Sebastos that marks you still. You will always be Remurian. Remurians have long ceased to exist. Save in your delusions, the world old has passed away. Of course, or so it was meant to be, but now the border between past and present has faded. I feel like the reason why the people in the village are the way they are is because of Botius. Botius is probably doing something to like revive the village, and our cat is trying to stop him. If you insist on becoming the enemy of our ancient realm and seeing me once more in a cage buried beneath the waves, then those Fontainians you wish to protect, yes, all of Petrichor, shall be buried as one. No way, we won't let that happen. That is not up to you, Insolent Savage. When the time comes, your lowly flesh will be rendered as dust, but your souls will join with ours and take the next step of evolution. The only Fortuna I know is Tal Fortuna and the fish. Also, do you remember who's Cassiodor? Hint, Conde Askew? Wait, isn't Cassiodor one of the OG Marshoots? Or maybe they're God? Actually, I don't remember. I remember that name, but I don't remember his role in Conde Askew. It's me! True. We shall bestow upon your eternal resilient bodies that you may never again suffer mortal pains. Should you have words of gratitude, I will hear them. Why, thank you very much. That's not something we'll be thankful for at all. Just like those puppets who dance as you performed. Those pitiable slaves and servants. Those poor children. Everything was stripped from them, and you still speak with such conviction. All things have their price, narrow, personal opinions are but refuse to be discarded by higher class of being such I. He was one of the Martian hunters. The first hunter! I see. Besides, as I see it, they are the ideal form of humanity, adhering until a perfect order. You're absolutely nuts, and despicable too. Despicable, and what would you call that what Costello did to us thousands of years ago then? What he did to us thousands of years ago? By comparison, this is nothing. But patience, we should have good long talk, but not here. We should speak beneath the deep waters and the deepest bowels of the ancient realm, where everything began. Fallen realm, the soul Remurian left with free will, and you have left us for far too long. You must return to us, and you must listen to the lamentation. Perhaps you shall be more receptive to my symphony and to the urgent of Phobos. I'll wait you in the royal city of Remuria, in the Domus Aurea, where the Sebastos plies his melody. I will of course extend the appropriate hospitality to those souls from present before your arrival. Should you still remain resolute when the time comes, the souls will naturally receive their release. You're not part of Phobos' plan, and yet the great symphony shall in no wise cast out any audience. To enjoy the passing prelude I have prepared for you. I've never met a person who reads a Genshin. You know, I've never met a person who reads a Genshin play specifically. Well, you know, I am a story lore player. So you are really lucky. If fortune proves favorable, we shall meet again. I read everything because I play mainly for the lore and story.
Surge.
For my theories. So don't worry, you're at the right place. I'm ready to predict everything in Not Cry. I'm so ready for Not Cry. You have no idea. I'm so ready to save Columbina. My boy Aether is so freaking ready.
A new moon rises.
Bring it! Let the magic flames boil!
Blazing Harboring Sun. Where's my drops? I need to level up my Gilonan. Well, that shuts them out. What do we do now, though? If we want to save the souls of the townspeople, we're gonna have to head to the Domus area of whatever that super rude, duper arrogant guy talked about, right? As you might recall, we weren't invited. This is rather than being struck by lightning 100 times in a row. Rather than being struck by Raiden. Since when have we ever needed invitations to crash some bad guy's party? Oh right, but from what he said, he seems to have known Ose for a long time. Said they work for the Sebastos or whatever. We need to have a good talk before we go. Cassador, if you have anything you'd like to ask me this time, I shall tell you all I know. Wait a minute! He is Cassiodor? He's the very first Marashute hunter? Wait, this is him? He was from Remuria? Wait, so tell us about Remuria. That's where you and that rude fellow are both from, right, Ose? We heard the name before. That's true, we heard about Remuria back in the Fortress Meropide. Apparently it was ruled by a god named Remus. The stories have said Remus rode his big ship around and conquered all of Fontaine, but that's as much as Paimon knows. Very well, the story begins before the court of Fontaine, as you know it was born. The Sebastor Remus founded a nation over the high seas, that is Fontaine, and the ancestor of the present-day Fontainians named him Dark Lord Remus in their terror. Before it sank, this body of water was part of the Great Fontaine Lake, and the location where the capital of Remuria was sited. As such, these waters have the same properties as those of Fontaine. Wait, so we're actually in the ruins of Remuria now. Indeed, but where the tale differs from commonly told history is, the people of Remuria were not ordinary humans like the Fontainians. Rather, they were a new race. Their bodies were cast of... Wait. The people of Remuria were not ordinary humans like the Fontainians. Fontaines are not also not regular ordinary humans. Fontainians are... water. Rather, they were a new race. Their bodies were cast of stone, with ichor for blood. Fontainians are... oceanids. Remurians are... stone. The Sebastos gave us such bodies, in the hope that we could escape our prisons of rotting flesh and fate. His great vision was that we should all grasp the power of symphony, and thereby escape the shackles of Fortuna, becoming the masters of our own destiny. The man, the myth, the legend, maybe. Are Genshin wares edible? So those stone statues we saw on the way here, those were your kin? Precisely so. I fear that they have long lost their free will, however, becoming mindless slaves, worse off by far than the humans of old, easily perishable though they are. So we are actually killing the OG people of Fontaine? No, we're killing Petrichors. Petrichorians. Remurians. Wait, in that case, why are you a cat? I am a cat for now. And one's will and soul are more important than one's body. Are they not? Regardless, it was the Sebastos who gave me a new life. We once possessed all of the high sea, countless cities and palaces, flowers of flowing wine, and yet fate found us all the same. After returning from the deepest depths of the sea, the Sebastos used ichor to create imperishable bodies for the people, and still the prophesied future did not change. Our God King believed that it was because human souls could not escape the gravity of fate, and so he wrote the symphony, a music that could weave destiny. He believed that through this he had found a way to resist fate, but instead the path led us to utter darkness step by step. In the end, the entire kingdom sank beneath the waves, as though it had been smote by divine judgment. No, I feel that even he did not foresee such an outcome, though all the same that is what happened. If you have anything you'd like to ask me this time, I shall tell you all I know. Impudent friend. Back during Remuria times, Fontainians were not oceanids. Whatever Remus actually got from Sumeru, he couldn't compete against Deshret, so he went to Fontaine? Oh! Right, so and he called you Cassiodor or something, right? Bunch you called Auran? Aura? Just as I have traversed many bodies, I have had many names. Of course, this is all thanks to Sebastos, who separated my soul from the Grand Symphony. A convenient ability indeed. But back to Betius. He was not always evil. He was once a noble harmless of Remuria, and the sole survivor following the great catastrophe that befell. The original purpose of the Golden Castellum was to unify our surviving kin and prevent the catastrophe of the rising waters from ever occurring again, but evidently Botus had his own designs. While I and my companions range across the land, struggling mightily to contain the power of the primary waters, he used his eloquent tongue to sway those who remained. He initiated a fell ritual that aimed to restore the shattered symphony and revive the ruined realm. To this end, he did not hesitate to deserve the will of our kin and to plunder the souls of the Fontainians everywhere. Many rulers and nobles became his pawns, and Politis, newly born, lay on the brink of destruction. To stop him, who had by now clearly become a monster, I could not forsake the name and become one who hunts phantoms, resisting him alongside the Fontainians. Which was the conflict before we were at last able to see above him and the sea that had devoured our nation. And that is why he names you traitor. I followed Sebastos precisely because he had shown me the golden dream, a land where prejudice and difference were no more, a land of justice and freedom. And that was what it had become after the Remuria sank. No more than a dream, I would rather be called a traitor than let Beatrice tremble our ideals. I swore upon fate that I would serve as the barrier between past and present. Thus did I become the spirit keeper of our Asian land. Yes, Mr. Employed's a pretty stubborn guy. Even after being beaten up and sealed, he's still looking to break out and cause trouble. I thought that even if evil lingered in him, his soul had been broken, and he would remain naught but discordant notes, a symphony plunged into strife. I never thought that he would weave his shattered self into symphony, and thus gain mastery over it. The discord and dissonance that now emanate from these waters can now be regarded as an extension of his power. If we are to defeat him, I feel we must wait the moment when all his soul fragments have gathered around one body. Imagine being made from water. Water bending would use you as a weapon. In that way, to measure symphony is to measure fate. This is the secret the great golden bee, Sibylla, the prophet who survived the previous cycle, imparted. The Sebastos who created the symphony poured these melodies into the Ichor, that all might control their own fates through playing the music. He overestimated us, I fear, for his deeds terrified us. The people could not bear the burden of fate, and they begged the gods and superiors for guidance. At the request of the people, the Sebastos wrote all the melodies and the grandest of melodies. This new symphony would bring us all to the greatest of happiness. Its name was Phobos. Isn't it how blood-bending got invented? Yes. Basically. And it didn't bring what was promised. Indeed, you saw how it all ended. How the Sebastos plan worked, and the symphony would have woven a melody of utmost gentleness for us all. An eternity would last 1,000 years and beyond, but something went wrong. Besides Sebastos himself, only said superiors and the Harmos could have changed Phobos' melody. And Betius was once an excellent Harmos. If you have anything you'd like to ask me, this time I shall tell you all I know. You tell all of the strange dreams you saw before. Yes, those were indeed the memories I left by whom I served, the Sebastos, the god King Remus. Though I do not understand how you were able to see them, Autumn, but I do not think you need to worry. If this chaotic symphony was enough to control you, it would have done so long ago on Cerberus, but it does not happen, yes? Speaking of which, why isn't Esther affected? Is he just specifically gifted? I do have some idea, but it might be best to wait for the right time to speak of that. Suspicious. Esther. Here we go again with the cliffhangers. Just don't forget to tell us, alright? In any case, since you can see things, Autumn, that means some fragments of the Sebastos' will and memory remains in this underwater symphony. Long millennia have I searched, and if you could touch some of these memories, perhaps I may find the answers I have sought all this time. The great waves could not hurt a god, even should their crests scrape the very skies, and yet the Sebastos disappeared without a trace when our nation fell into the depths. He would not have idly by as his nation and people drowned in blood. So where did he go? Or was his passing Remuria's true death knell? If you have anything you'd like to ask me, I shall tell you all I know. That's all. Very well, if there's anything else you wish to know, do not hesitate to ask me. Guess we're heading to Domus Aura next so we can meet the rude guy, right? It's gonna be dangerous for sure, but I will continue to guide you. It is after all my homeland. Though it may have sunk to the very bottom of the sea, I remember its path still, even after all these millennia. Or so I believe. Cat's out the back. Should we encounter difficulties, you may count on me. Do not forget that I am far stronger than an ordinary cat. You know, every time Paimon remembers that you're actually an Asian person from thousands of years ago, it just feels wrong to be calling you Osei. But your full name is way too long too. You just call you Monsieur Oz? Dan, what do you think? Is it polite enough? A name to me is nothing more than a label, but as this represents your acknowledgement, Paimon, I'll gladly accept it. Let's move out. It wouldn't be too bad to keep your root friend waiting, but the townspeople can't wait that long. The prisoner in shackles. Second movement. Before we do that... let me just try and get the chest. Tap to unleash in order to pause and touch. Uh-oh. Oh, we have to collect them? Oh, like this, I see. Can I just go over to them? I can! Wait, this is so cool! What the heck? We're being attacked and there's even like a opera going on. The music too? Wait, no! Okay, well, I felt to collect all of them. I can't believe what's happening on the screen right now. The wind. And we failed. Oh god, wow, okay, this is difficult. This is so... wait, hold on. Just one more try. One more try. I want to see the ending. It was so cool. Okay. Now the difficult part. The storm. Feels like Odysseus. Watching the Odysseus story unfold before me. Odysseus trying to return home. Two more bubbles. Easy. 9 more bubbles. This is a crazy minigame. Maybe one of my favorite minigames in the game. This is way too epic for a minigame. I can't believe it. In the chest, nice. I mean the bubbles. Coolest freaking minigame ever! Look at that! We succeeded! Oh. Golden ship, golden light. Happy ending. Oh, this is made back to Penelope. Yay! We made it to land! That was the coolest performance ever! That was the coolest minigame ever! Holy shit!
Hey, not a bad haul.
That was actually really immersive. Dodging everything, collecting the bubbles while watching it unfold. Oh, look! Even the mural changed! Man, I wonder, because we know the only people who are like capable of creating like insane murals is Dane's brother. Like, I wonder if this was created with the help of Dane's... no, probably not. Because this was here before Dane. Yeah, because Remuria is from thousands of years ago. And Dane is from like 500 years ago. Okay, never mind. Let's go, cat. I'm ready. I am ready. Where are we going? Really now? Not even trace of civilization remains. Cat? Are we going deeper into the... oh my god. We don't even see the map. Sea of Bygone Eras? Okay. Bygone Eras. We must be so deep underwater. We are following the whale. The strange glowing fish. Paimon never... waypoint? Wait. Let me unlock that. Wait, what? So is this like, oh my, it's like Enkanomia. It's so deep underwater. It's so deep under the planet. It's like Enkanomia, Chasm, and now... I see. Last day of Remuria. I don't think that main gimmick is creating murals. Yeah, not like main gimmick, but like maybe his ability. Two whales. One is shackled inside this dungeon of bygone era, of bygone seas. And maybe the whale that is like guiding us is trying to save his like friend whale or girlfriend whale or fellow whale. Looks just like the glowing fish we saw before. And it's like shackled, like with ropes. Bound. There's still weird things tangled around the top nearby. What the heck is going on? Paimon's getting more and more confused. I heard this voice in a dream before. And I can't remember his name anymore. You must have met him in the Sebastos dream, did you not? Skill a fell dragon who once served as the Sebastos, he was subdued and sealed here by Botanus. Mr. Super Root subdued an evil dragon. Paimon didn't think he could do something that amazing. Well, Fell Dragon? Fell Knight? Was the name they gave, but it was no more than a wish shaft that was teens a bit stronger than normal. After all, no new Hydro Dragon could be born so long. Wait, New World mentioned? As the mistress of many waters hibernated in deep seas. I never thought the bishops could get this large. Speaking of which, isn't New Velet? That's right, New Velet's Hydro Dragon, isn't he? That doesn't mean that this guy's way older than even him? A new Dragon of Water was already been born? Then again, this has been a long time since even the former mistress of many waters passed. So much time has passed. In any case, the evil dragon Scylla was once the Sebastos' friend, but revolted at a critical juncture in the showdown between the Remurians and the Fontainians. At the time, Scylla led the brutal dragonborn to Machimos, intent on breaching the inner city Capitolium, where the Sebastos resided, Machimos. Yes, the people in this town were always talking about some Machimos and Bell Tower or something. Correct. Machimos is the outer city of the capital, but should the fell dragon wish to enter the inner city, he must pass through the Intunum Ianai. That is the barrier separating the inner and outer parts of the capital, and the symphony weaved by the Sebastos and the musicians which covered all the Remuria passed through the Intunum Ianai, its golden waterways. Botan's legions used to use this fact to shut the Intunum Ianai, thus finally seeing the evil dragon. Something's not right about that story. Then Dreamscape from before, back then? Scylla should have come and seen Remus already. Before. Perhaps Scylla sought to go before the Sebastos throne, but such an opportunity is now forever lost. Afterwards, the evil dragon sang alongside Remuria, and the Sebastos too was lost, and remaining two to this very day. Did you recall something, Autumn? It all feels a bit muddled. That is true, I only heard that tell of events after that transpired myself. Having not been in the capital when the disaster struck, then none knew just what had happened to the Sebastos. I fear that we can only learn more by proceeding further. The large glowing fish that we saw in the castle must have been the thought that escaped from the fishes in Scylla's stone cell. I fear that he has already taken notice of our presence. Having been sealed here for so long, now that he's finally sensed outsiders, he will naturally find a way to lure us in. So that's it. Hang on a minute, you said that the way to Domus Aurea is through those gates of something, but hasn't Botis shut them already? Doesn't this mean there's no getting through? This will prove quite tricky, yes. But there's got to be a limit to how rude you can be. Whatever this, I'll wait for you at the Domus Aurea. Nonsense when you won't even leave the door open. You know when we don't find some way to break the seal on the evil dragon and get the former foe to beat to break the door down to us. No, how could we do such a thing? I mean, after all, that is one of Remuria's nemesis. But the enemy of my enemy is my friend, no? That's right, it's been so long for all you to know. He might have decided to turn over a new leaf and be a nice dragon? Dragon? But he's still a dragon! Oh, come on now, so what? Even if he is a dragon, he might be the reasonable kind we can talk with. We've got experience in dealing with dragons, don't we? Well, there was that time with Dvalin. We had that little run-in with Ajdaha. We encountered Apep in the desert. Right, she even went on about wanting to destroy Sumeru. And then we had to defeat the anomalous life forms within her, before we managed to get her healthy again. Oh, so those examples weren't very convincing, were they? Come on, Osei. No one suspicious looks is going to suddenly give us better options. So, I know, you're right, let's give it a try. The seals that bind the evil dragon seem to be connected to 3 locations. Let us begin removing the chains in those 3 places. Sea of Bygone Eras, 1%. Symphony. Follow the directions in which the chains... Okay. Let me just see if I can unlock a waypoint. Big whale. So we're gonna follow the chains, and we need to break them. We're gonna break them and free Scylla. Uh-oh. Enemies?
Light it up! Show no mercy! Surge.
He's not attacking us. Gilona, sweet. Ultimate attack.
Great names echo! A moonlit night for all. Pyroclastic surge!
Massive damage. Where's the loot? I'm so surprised. Nameless Golem. I need to upgrade my Gilon's weapon. I can't believe they haven't dropped anything yet.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Dominus Cassiodor, is that you? It is you, just as I thought. You have finally returned. I was ordered to guard this fortress by the cruel Vishaps. The attacks of the barbarians were simply too much for me, so I was forced back step by step until I arrived here. It seems as though many years have passed since then. What tidings from beyond? Were we victorious? No comment. Is that so? Then we lost. I'm sorry. Do not say such things, Honor Dominus. I had already imagined this day might come when I joined the Sebastos legions. Did the Sebastos not say that he wanted to lead us to break the shackles of Fortuna? By doing that so simple. Yuna actually mocks these enemies with the rest threat. After all, what we struggled against is fate itself, and defying fate is a feat beyond even the greatest of the gods. In the end, all our efforts were in vain. Nay, say not so, Dominus. We took up arms against divine destiny, and our deeds challenged the laws of heaven. We resisted the prophecy, resisted it most valiantly. Though we felt in the end, someone must have betrayed us, led us astray. Still, the outcome no longer matters. Come what may, our deeds shall be carved into this world's history. That? Why did he just fall over like that? Can stone people also just suddenly faint? I still do not know his name. It appears his history has now reached its conclusion. Wait, that's so sad. He's just been fighting here all these thousands of years, and now because he knows, they failed, he just decided to die? But now he's finally at peace. Let us continue onward. Okay, quick undo the chains here. I'm surprised they haven't dropped anything. Where's my loot? Where's my loot so I can upgrade Gilon's weapon? It's supposed to drop here. Oh well. T? E? Two more to go. To rescue Scylla.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Light it up!
Okay, the Hydroculus, sweet.
Burn it down! Try and stop me!
2 more chains to go. We just follow the chains. Beat up his old friends. Tell them the truth. What am I looking at? Wait! There's someone here! Inside a ship? Underwater ship? This is a fish? Wait! There's a wait, I'm pretty sure I saw a chest inside the ship. Wait, hold on. Hold on to unleash your plane sound wave. Okay, sound wave. E? Wait, am I... Hold? Okay, sorry. Hold on. I'm doing something wrong. If I go away... Okay, I have to make sure I don't get hit by the light. Right? So I go above it. Oh, now's my turn. Time. Take it. Sweet. Okay, Primo Gem. I see. Oh, sorry. I got sidetracked. Let me follow the thing. This way. Follow the whale. Hortus Ogretis. It's been entangled by some kind of strange plant. The ancient creatures within this region of water have been under the continual influence of the golden melodies. You can use the power. Use the power of the music box to cause octopuses to stop in suitable positions. Okay, that was a bit too late. Let me get the waypoint. We have to break this somehow. We need him to move. Now we make him stop. We need to make him move too. Now we make him stop. Perfect. Easy, okay. Well, now we just need to go and remove the thing on top. Right, I need to hold. All you gods shall tie the brass gates of the heavenly city. The sword of Remus has cut with threads. Imperator, are you alright? Are you dreaming again? So noisy, what's going on? The people have gathered in your great hall. I believe they have questions for you, Imperator. Recently, the melody of Phobos has been interrupted many times, and so they have many concerns regarding this. I have no choice but to do this. I trust your wise judgment naturally, and I have heard something of the recent happenings. Is something wrong with Phobos? Phobos has planned routes for everyone, such as that humanity as a whole can attain happiness. There should be no issues, not when we have the aid of Siba's nearly limitless powers of co-creation. But I heard cries of sorrow within the music. Did someone secretly alter the musical scores of Phobos? No, none can do that, except myself and the other Hormosts. Could it be that the prophet had hidden something from us? Impossible. Has she not already sacrificed her very life for the cause? The veracity of her prophecy has been validated by the Mistress of Waters. She would have harbored no such selfish designs. Or perhaps it is precisely because she had no desires of her own. Today, of all people, rely on Phobos to make judgments and make decisions for them. If something were to go wrong with it, the citizens fear that all would descend into chaos. I need you to go where those who cling to blind faith are. Oh dang, it's budget, there's a ratio. Hello, Dung Lord. Yes. It is. For this reason, I must grant you free will. Is that so? You wish to separate my melody from the grand symphony as contingency against mishaps? No, it's still too early, I fear. My soul is still unable to withstand such great fate. I believe in you. I believe in you. But from now on, you shall no longer be part of we. Understand. We have resolved myself. If this is your wish, Imperator, I shall see it done. Ornopolis, the city of the future. Call yourself by this new name. After, as the party you pass through the golden corridors, and the sounds of people in debate grow closer. The area grows quiet, but only by little when you reach the central podium of the main hall. Oh, great Sebastos, please give us your instructions. So we are playing as Sebastos right now. Many have been unable to hear the Phobos melody as of late. The people frightened, Imperator, frightened and confused. Our grand plan was proceeding as normal. The barbarians skulking in the shadows were being eliminated one by one, and the polluted waters were cleansed by Icor. Yet my Imperator, you plan to call a halt to our noble war? Without cause or reason? Why have you done this? I exercise my own judgment in the matter. Great Sebastos, do not mean to challenge your authority, but I believe that you have shown them sufficient mercy already. There are like 4 spots on this whole floor for Jonan's weapon upgrades, but they provide a lot of drops. We have brought glorious harmony to the land, the gates of Remuria open to all who wish to join in our golden order. But what have they done? They have destroyed our towers and slaughtered our musicians. Their blighted souls are unworthy of any salvation. We cleanse their barbarous lands with blood, and order and civilization shall sprout after destruction. For such ignorant savages, this is the highest mercy that can be granted them. This is not what I meant. But there should not be a sliver of shadow under the sun. Is that also not your great ideal? If I may, Imperator, I believe that this is the wish of all citizens of Remuria. Sebastos, please give the order. Default. Are all who dwell in the Capitolium. If blood will not wash... What's going on with you, Autumn? Now's not the time to rest. Hurry up and unchain these shackles. You saw it again, didn't you? Sebastos. Almost feels like the god didn't want... I don't know. There's some kind of tension between the stone guy and Sebastos, the god. Suspicious, very suspicious. Well, one more chain to go. One more chain. Let me just quickly grab the Hydroculus. Sweet. One more chain to go. Oh, wait. Let me open. I can't. Okay, let me just... Shrine unopened. So I don't forget when I explore later. Wait, did it? Okay, it's there. Sweet. Sweet. Break the chains. One more chain to go. Let me just unlock the waypoint. The chain. Oh, this way. Found it. Sweet. By the way, guys, do you guys remember how many parts this has? Or acts? Because right now we are inside Act 2, I believe. Last day of Remuria. Is this a long world quest like Natsu's? More enemies, time to beat them up? Hopefully they will drop something. Hey you, yes you gibbering imbecile. Why do you delay? Even if we waste away, the treasure won't move itself, surely. Nathan, just that they are simply too heavy. We've been at this all day, yet there's still so much left. When there is the interesting merit in feeding that prodigious size of yours, it's treasure, you brute. Treasure, of course it's heavy. Leaving such wealth in the hands of those insects who live like swine and mongrels would be a terrible waste. But still, don't you think we should have brought a few more ships if we wanted to haul all this back to Remuria? What are you, slow? Imperial cargo ships are not to be used for such thing. Well, why don't we destroy that we cannot carry? Better than having it fall into the hands of these savages. It's just fun. Have you heard this conversation before? Sounds like when we first arrived in Petrichor. Wait, don't tell me the evil guy's trying to bring the old living back into the new world. Into the current world, current timeline. Like, he's trying to brainwash, oh no, like bring the ego of the old people into the new people. Does that make sense? Like, of the stone people, and like rewrite the old ego of the original people who are in Petrichor. Feels like this round's worse than the last two. Is it impossible that they were turned to golems after the boat they were on sank? That's so creepy. Are you of Legio 9? What are you doing here? Should you wait, Esther? Esther? The same guy who was in Petrichor! Should you all not have been ordered to retreat to Fort Charybdis? Hey Esther, don't you dare ruin our fun, you hear? Esther? That's the guy who wasn't brainwashed! These barbarians are less of a threat than dead fish anyway, so let's just say... So just let us have our fun messing about here for a while longer, would you? These treasures, I don't know what orders your Harmos gave you. Suspicious. But did the Sebastos not order us to subdue these ignorant tribes and free them of fate's shackles? Those orders do not include such clearly criminal deeds. Almost feels like Esther is like our cat. But unlike him, he is inside a human. But the question is that human his original body? Or is Esther a successful example of what the stone guy is trying to accomplish? He's trying to bring back all the people from the past into the future by stealing their bodies, basically. Besides, we have received no punishment. It means that both Phomos and Sebastos, our Imperator, approve our actions. So what's all this talk about? Crimes? Are you trying to start trouble? But there's another Esther here. Well, everything is getting weirder by the moment. It appears that it is time to answer the questions of yours. The Esther you met in the town must be descendant of the Remurians. His ancestor must have followed me to join the new nation all those years ago, becoming an ordinary Fontainian. As such, the symphony that has stolen the Fontainian souls would not affect him. Oh. But in turn, the melody that records his ancestors' memories had nowhere to go, and so attached itself to that oh! So you mean the Esther here is Town's Esther's ancestor? The real Esther is the quick-witted. What about the others? Just wandering souls lost in their memories. Let us go have a look. You woke up together with Monsieur Oz. Hello there, Esther. Yes, hello, and who are you exactly? You don't appear to be Remurians. Are you savages then? I'm just a passing traveler. Well, this is a battlefield and you put yourselves in great peril. You should leave this place, regardless who you are. Esther, it is I. It has been a while. Skies above, it's you, Dominus Cassiodor. You so rarely appear in this form that I almost failed to recognize you. And as for these two, are these the attendants? Actually, I'm his owner. Huh? Hey, Autumn, stop complicating things further. Don't worry, he was just joking. Esther, so please continue. So, Dominus Cassiodor, what brings you here? Did the Sebastos not send you to? Damnation. I cannot remember. Am I in some dream? Speaking of which, why are the legionnaires of Legion 9 guarding those chains? The chains, you mean the treasure? Yes, I believe them to be spoils of war. Do they not see what's happening around them? I feel like what they see is completely different from what we see. It's almost like the visions that Aether is having, they have the visions too. So they see chests, treasure. But they don't know that the truth they are guarding are the chains. 3 acts? Oh, good, it fell now, thank you. Though the Sebastians views war as not, but as sad necessity in fulfilling our grand aspirations, and has long outlawed such brutal behavior. 3 to 4 hours to like 6 for you, thank you, thank you. You know as well as that they have become commonplace nonetheless. We are on the path of darkness though none perceive it. Dominus Cassodor, what has happened? Phobos meant to bring us happiness, but all I feel is a pain I cannot name. I too am searching for the answer to that question, but it appears that we will have to deal with the problem at hand first. I thought that this was a short world quest, like 2 hours. I was so wrong. It is still there are our legionnaires, so let us solve things peacefully, if we may. That's why I call it the final Fontaine world quest. Because I thought this was a very short world quest. Legionnaire of Legion 9. I thought the only long world quest was Natsius. Who are you? As his little helpers? That we are. We're not ordinary helpers. Might are we who have come with Dominus Cassodor to attend and aid him? It seems you two have quite the penchant for acting. Dominus Cassodor, you say. I heard that Sebastos had sent him to Aremonica. How has he been? Has he returned? Has he returned so soon? Well, the one next to us is, in fact. Whatever the case, we have come to our survey to frontline legions. Right, I figured as much. I mean, we haven't gone to Fort Charybdis with the main body of troops. But we are the rear guard, so some final cleanup is well within our range of duties. As such, we've fallen back on Dominus Betus directives. Trust decreased. Who do you think you are? How do you impugn Dominus Betus' name so flagrantly? Harmon as esteemed as he follows the directives of the Sebastos in all things, his word is the word of Phobos itself. Yet you are not receiving the melody. Well, that is true enough, but in what can we place our trust if not Phobos? Surely it would not stand idly by, but we are diverged from the correct path. But were we not diverged from the correct path? Phobos is the perfect creation. I counsel you, as a Remorian, to not doubt its right directives. That is possible. How did I not consider that? Could our rash actions have caused Phobos to cease guiding us? If so, then it bodes very ill. Very well, you speak true. We must recognize our actions. In truth, I do not know how things came to this. There's been a strange feeling in my heart since the war broke out. We're meant to pursue freedom and happiness. What kind of war, though? Well, Phobos led us here instead of step by step. Has something gone wrong? What could it be? If you meet with the Sebastos upon your return, please praise him for our circumstances and our doubts. You'll be doing us a truly great favor. Don't worry, we will. The final chain. The final chain.
Something to add to my collection.
Esther, can I talk to him? God King above, thank you, Dominus Cassodor. In any event, it seems that this issue has been resolved for now. And that's massive. Holy shit, that's gigantic. So now the chain, now the veil is free. Scylla is free. Scylla's free. Do you remember the name Esther from the same SQ as before? I do. I do remember Esther. It seems that you have resolved our previous problem. Release the Kraken. I suppose that means you'll be rushing ahead towards your next goal then. Yes, I'll be counting on you to take care of this place, Esther. Also remember that it is better to trust the wisdom of your heart rather than handling all judgment of right and wrong over to Phobos or any Harmost. The Sebastos created Phobos for free, to free us from our servitude to destiny, but the people's blind fate had led us into the assailant more frightful still. Esther is also a Marshut's, right? Marshut's hunter. In the future, you may encounter a similar choice once before. I hope you will make the right decision when the time comes. I mean, the original Esther. Dominus Cassodor, why are you suddenly speaking of such things? Still, I shall keep your words in my heart. I, Esther, shall uphold my own sense of justice. Farewell, Esther. Maybe we shall meet again. Head to Versilice.
Something to add to my collection.
I have read. Wait, we know this. There should be. Oh, Hydroculus. Let me get that. Sweet. Also a chest. Maybe this enemy will drop something.
Wait. Bring it. Show no mercy.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
First drop. Finally! Finally! Our first drop. We can finally build
Something to
Ginonen.
add to my
We
collection.
can finally upgrade her weapon. Finally. Another waypoint. I need more enemies though. I need to go up. More enemies.
A new moon rises. Letting brave names echo.
Wrath of the sky!
Massive damage.
Get to work!
Sweet. Ginonen.
Light it up!
Get all the ruined hills. Amazing. Get the chest too while I'm here. Sweet.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
We have to. Okay, we have to go out. We have to go out. Okay, let me just follow this angel before while we're here. Wait, it grabbed the little other angel? A golden angel? Suspicious. Portal. Oh, Hydroculus. Oh no. Okay, whoops. I did not want to do that. Let me just get the Hydroculus. Uh-oh. Hilt? Suspicious. Another angel. I guess we just follow the angel? Have him go down? We're just missing one more. Oh, I see the other one. I mean, I can do this off stream.
Burn it down!
Let me just continue the
Stop
world
me!
quest. Let me continue the world quest. Let me just beat him up too. For Ginonen.
Surge. Bring it.
Fulfill our pact! Get to work! Light of the blazing sun!
But Mabika's so strong with her ultimate attack. Wait, he survived. Not anymore.
Try and stop me!
Sweet. Get the hilt. Amazing. Extract. I like. It looks like new movement. Quake, put it in the music box so we can give it a listen. Oh, we unlocked another one. Greatness bows to Remuria. Great order, great power, great civilization. All is great. Even its mistakes are great. Everything is awesome. If you know, you know. The movie, like a movie. And the song, everything is awesome. Oh, okay. So it was just that. If you're missing... Oh, and I see. And I guess this will tell us the entire story of Remuria. Or not entire story, but like... history of Remuria. Some kind of history. You know what? Let me just finish this. Might as well, right? Because we're just missing one Zeely. You're just missing one Zilly. Angel? Follow the angel? Zilly in, just out. Wait, something happened. I've even got an achievement. I'm not sure what happened, but I'll take it. I'll take it. It's glowing now. Some kind of path. Investigate. What happens if I go down? Oh, it's all underwater. Okay, let me teleport outside. So let me continue the story. Let's go meet the whale. Let's go meet the whale. Ah, such warm ocean currents, free at last. It's a talking Scylla. Well now, little ones, hail you from the surface. I know not from what reason you have come to this deep water prison, but we aren't little anything, you're just way too big. Ha, very well. Either way, you have broken the shackles that have bound me for millennia. That places me in your debt. If there's any unmistaken in which I may aid you, then speak, consider a token of my gratitude. Hey, Paimon knew you'd be a reasonable guy. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon and he's Autumn. Actually, Paimon's not sure what you know him by, but we call him Monsieur Oz. Ah, Cassiodor, it is you. It has been a while, so you came back after all. But still, you're sadly late by a few thousand years, no less. Looks like the guy knows you, Monsieur Oz. I have nothing to say, despicable traitors. Speak not so rashly, mortal. We are dragon-born. Fusroda. We keep all our promises and betray none, which is more than can be said by your haughty race. Save your breath, it is worth less than a drowning mayfly. Your betrayal is undisputed. Were we not defeated in that war precisely because you turned against us? If we hadn't lost the war, our nation, the Sebastos wouldn't have. You have been gone for far too long, Cassiodor. The truth is not that what you imagine, though I suppose that is a secret plan would not have been secret had its details reached your ears. Secret plan? My leading army of bishops to assault the capital was in fact part of Remus' final secret plan, and he did all this to save his nation and people, a man of great moral character. That sounds preposterous. Yeah, that is kind of weird. Why would a ruler ask someone else to invade their own country? Suspicious. And what little one would once, such as you or I, know of Remus' thoughts? Whatever the case, look upon this Cassiodor. Even if you shouldn't be able to divine its meaning. The guided golden bees, they should only heed the call of the symphony. Why would the Sebastos bestow this power upon a savage dragon? From memory scattered in the sea. You speak correctly. Yes, indeed. We did have an arrangement, but I failed him. I squandered his noble sacrifice. I couldn't make it to the Domus Aurea in time, and so the waves devoured the whole city, and my kindred could not escape either. How could such a thing be? If it is betrayal to speak of, then Botus was the true traitor. Not surprising. Honestly, not surprising at all. Were it not for the lying devil, that deceitful rat, and his silver-tongued deceptions, how could a prince among the dragonkin such as I, who once led our armies after the age of the ancient dragons, have been beaten so easily? Is this an actual dragon? Scylla? Is this dragon like Dvalin? And like Apep? And like and like Durin? I mean, it's a weird looking dragon, a Fontainian dragon. The devil first falsely claimed to have given up resistance on Remus' orders, saying he had ordered the legions to cease resistance. Yet when we arrived here, he suddenly rose up against us. Now that I have had much time to think on it, I fear he must have learned of Remus' plan somehow, and thus was able to set up such an inescapable trap and lure me in, step by step. And thus did my flesh and blood turn to stone, and thus did it remain for millennia, to this day when he rescued me. Yes, technical bishop, which is kind of dragon. I see. Betis knew perfectly well what the massive calamity his actions would bring about, yet he still, could he have been trying to seize control over Phobos? Was that why he commits such sins? It seems that we don't have the full story yet. So the guy who knew he keeps calling others traitors was actually a traitor through and through. But why though? Are we gonna have to ask him? Why would the doubts we would get a straight answer? Demon Worm has yet to dissipate, has he? Yes, and he's stolen the souls of a whole bunch of Fontainians too. Rescuing them is actually the main reason we're here. He said he would wait for us within the Domus area. Well, he just said he would wait for Monsieur Oz, so we're coming along uninvited. Not leaving a door though, how rude of him. The idiom Iandi, though feeble, tricks and smokescreens have been set to dismay us, but at the end of the day, it's nothing more than a glorified stone door. I may have lost my physical body, but it is not a greater labor to take the little ones over to settle the matter. Watch close, little ones. Another door, another portal. We're going deeper into the ocean. Are you ready? I am ready. Now let's come to this, we have little choice. Alright then, what about you? Are you ready? I am ready. Let's go. Space? We're attacking the barrier! Wow. Opening another gate. Diving deeper. There isn't much time. Keep up, little ones. It was close. How dangerous. It is dangerous here. Stray not too far from me, for I shall protect you. Wow, this became hectic out of nowhere. Be careful. And the dragon is protecting us, destroying rubble. But the music took a huge 180 turn. So you could do that? That's pretty awesome. Look, Paimon, can finally see the exit. Remuria? Is this Remuria? You can even see the train, the tracks, or ship tracks. Wait! We saw this. We saw this place in our vision. This Domus Aurea. It looks more like a giant harp, though. Why did Sebastian construct it like that? It still seems well preserved. This is the same thing we saw in the vision. The same freaking place. Yeah, nothing like the rest of the stuff we saw up there. Of course, this place was fashioned from a giant ship. It was designed to be a titanic instrument on which the symphony was to be played. See those pixels extending outwards? Though the symphony now lies broken, this was once how it would be broadcast to the four corners of the world. Four corners of the world? The four names? Natlanti, Hyperborea, something YS, and something. Then wouldn't the entire water body start vibrating if we were to play? We might get blasted apart like tofu if we get too close. Meow meow, what is tofu? Delicious food. You've never had any ose until then, it might be hard to explain. We could always take you to go have some next time. Wait, can even cats eat that? The Eternal City indeed. Remus will protect this place still, just as I expected. No wonder the brazen shameless traitor has endured even till this day. I imagine the Botis owes his survival of time's erosion to having laid low in the palace for all these millennia. And over those long years, he gradually mastered the power of Phobos. Well, now that we're here, we should meet up with that rude guy. He might just be shocked to see us for all we know. In that case, let us part ways for now. The Golden City. Yeah, the Golden City. We're not coming along? You're not afraid, are you? Why would you think that? I merely don't wish to see the particle one again. I wish to never again hear a word from the devil's mouth. His words are sham, and shameful are his lies. See that you do not fall for them. Besides, I could not help you, even though I came to be with you. For I am but a temporary occupant of this ichor-made body. We were battled to be joined. I would have no recourse. Not that I would mind terribly, but no gain would solve the loss of seizing the symphony the Remus bequeathed onto me. Let us part here for now. Though I cannot aid you in battle, I can use the currents to send you hence. Come to me should you need such aid. Regardless, let us meet again once you have vanquished the traitor. Remurian Canrian. When the time comes, perhaps I too shall have the chance to make amends for my past regrets. Sebas Prince was a prince of the Dragonborn in distant past. And though he has lost his bodily form, he can still command the currents. Sebas roam the ocean depths. When you are exploring the sea of bygone eras, he will move according to the body of water you are in. Third movement. This is the final act, right? The final act. Investigate. Head to Domus area. Man, I can't believe this is all under Fontaine. Fontaine is way bigger than it looks like. Fontaine is massive. It's all hidden underwater though. Summon current. Bishop Corsilla. Probably about halfway, I think, maybe more. Let me take a look at the map. Let me get this. Sweet. Cassiodor, dear friend, I knew you would come. And the uninvited barbarians. When it comes down to it, you're not the boss of this place. Besides, it was Osei who brought us here. The council is an invitation as far as Paimon's concerned. Really, you're the discourteous one here. Exactly, and we've heard all about it, you know. All the bad stuff you've done. Silence, you noisome. Oh, insects. I'm speaking to Cassiodor, do not interrupt. I'll take care of this. Betios, I've come as promised. Honor your pledge and relinquish the souls of the surface dwellers. They do not deserve to suffer this unforeseen calamity. The grudges between us should stay between us. You call this unforeseen? Have you not looked upon our kindred? They lie trapped in these lightless washes like walking corpses. Are they not supposed to walk upon sunlit shores? If my brief interment of surface folks' souls is disaster bereft of rhyme and reason, then what would you call the millennia-long suffering of our kind? Listen and listen well. The judgment of the surface peoples has only just begun. No, the one who imprisoned them was you, and it was you who turned our kin into monsters. We once had a choice. So long as we discarded our old grudges, the Mistress of Waters agreed to accept us into a new nation. Mistress of Waters! The Hydra Archon! But you used them, took advantage of their pain. They trust in you. We turned them into tools of your ambition. That was their choice. They chose the old order, not the honey death you brought. So it was a battle between the old Archon and Remuria. And just as they gave into us, the conducting batons of the Sebastians bestowed upon them, so too are we duty-bound to lead them into the correct path. How dare you swagger, you shameless traitor, you who betrayed the Sebastian's trust and led our nation to ruin. I heard the wild dragon slander in your words, and you would believe a foe of our nation, rather than our kin and comrades. I serve no god, no king, only mighty Remuria and our noble ideals. Remus proved unworthy to reign supreme from the moment he shattered that perverse command. And so there are no traitors. If anything, it was I who rescued our nation from his error. He colluded with our foes, commanding the wild drake to flatten our cities. He attempted to destroy the Grand Symphony, which would have consigned us to live under Fortuna's yoke once more. Yet the mistress of many waters is Egeria. How could I have stood aside and done nothing in the face of this madness? And so you betrayed him. You shot the Intinum Eane, and in the end Phoebe's Phobos' power went out of control, and the royal palace sank into the ocean. Will you not open your eyes to the truth? It was Remus who betrayed us, betrayed Phobos. That was the true prelude to tragedy. How would he spend thousands of years struggling to recreate the symphony of the past, weaving the broken melodies together in the deep waters just to create what you hear now? Now in your hands it has become harsh, and the discordant voices of agony and hate denounce your violence. Who decides what is harmonious or not? It is not absolute power. Remus bent the knee to the savages and odious dragons precisely because he failed to comprehend this. But it matters not. This inverted world shall soon be righted, and I shall become the new Sebastos? That is impossible, Batius. You are but mortal human. Humans can never become gods. But as Cassidor, you forget. Was Remus' ideal not for all humans to become gods? To seize their own destinies? Do not remember. Did the rites vizier search and record in the golden custom not chart a course to that very destination? But we do not know even now what lay beyond. Had we known those thousands of years ago, Times have changed. Things are different now. Cassidor, join us! My preparations are complete. Only together can we accomplish this deed. I have rid my soul of all impurities, obtaining a true will. The stairway to heaven is but a single step away. I merely need to gather all wills that have been scattered throughout the waters, yes, even yours, which Remus personally severed. Two minds shall merge into one, and thus shall Remuria be whole once more clad in immortal form, infused with refined steel and stone. You still have to read the Fontaine Wings lore, maybe at the end of this quest, yes, maybe. Now we shall take on the flesh once more, and a new Sebastos shall be born. But not only that, I shall also gain that which even Remus could not attain, the power to change the very essence of this world. I will turn back the wheel of fate, usher in the old world's return, and bring justice to the land. The surface dwellers shall submit to our will, as they must. It shall be the hymn says, and when they use their will to command, the rest shall bow down and listen. You know I will not acknowledge you. You have redefined his ideals. I will help with his own justice. Measures not. You will not understand once you enter Phobos' melody. Then you shall join me. This is Domus Aurea. Have I entered Remus' memory again? No, the atmosphere is different from above. Welcome to my palace, Outlander, my symphony. Batius! Do not be startled, have you not met a fortune before and more than once? Whether through my phantom in the real world or in the memory Palace Remus left behind. But this is no Phantasm Remus memory, this is my symphony, my golden stage, I knew it! Veils of sorrow ring off every wall. Is that so, Outlander? I know not from whence you came. It seems you are not a human, birthed from the primordial waters, nor are you any surface being at all. I cannot see the colors of your soul, nor can I touch it. Hello, Autumn. Hello, Cecil. I cannot see the color of your soul, nor can I touch it. Nonetheless, this is not your war. My vengeance against the surface dwellers is not of your concern. I know not why you hinder our work. For Monsieur Oz, to save the people of Petrichor, for the justice in this world. Justice? You can't actually be serious, can you? You may possess power that even I cannot perceive, but you would be naive, Outlander, to think that brute force alone will defeat me. I have long become one with the symphony that fills these deep waters, even though you should destroy my physical form, so long as the agonized waters flow and so long as the memories of vengeance do not fade. My will shall not perish, and I shall remain a nightmare that haunts this world. Unless you choose as Cassidor, as that stray cat did, exiling oneself to become the jailer of all the world, but I do not believe that one so distinguished as you would do so. Forsake the superfluous symphony of yours. Should the guilty not be punished? Is there no justice? Guilty, you say, they are innocent. No Fontainians is innocent. They are the spawns of our barbarian foes. Oh, and on YouTube? Hello, Cecil. Their ancestors seized from us the realms that should have been brought by right, and they must pay for the price for the original sin. Have you anything else to say, Outlander? For Monsieur Oz. But can your short friendship surpass the span of our kinship? Cassidor and I, we were new humans, crafted by Remus' own hand, and we are the final survivors. Compared with our other kin, his soul is like insoluble ichor. Other than oneself, only he has true will, and only when we are combined can we become a complete self. So too are our wills one. The opera's final act shall see him return to us. This is his fate. Have you anything else to say, Outlander? To save the people of Petrichor. Those people, they're neither your kin nor your subjects. On the contrary, so far are you both them. They may as well be ants, perhaps not even that. The weak shall submit to the strong. Is it not the law that the world should follow? And yet you will protect them. Is this your boundless mercy, or simply folly? And since you insist on sabotaging my plans, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to stay in my place for a while longer. I cannot detain you for long, of course, but it should be long enough. Let us meet again when I become God and sit upon the Sebastos throne. Before that, let my little ensemble occupy you for time. We are fighting? Just as Ether! Oh god. It's fine. Oh my god. Oh, someone's voice. We need help. I feel not I wish to aid you. Who? Scylla? Oh god, we need help ASAP. We're doing no damage. Where's my blazing sun, blazing heart? Explore the mystery space? Cassiodor? That's you? Indeed it is. I believe you might be the very first Marashut's hunter. The very first hunter. I believe you might have met me in the Sebastos memories, though I suppose this is our first time meeting in this manner. Time is short. Maintaining his form as a Bertus symphonic face is no easy task. Let us keep this brief. Where are we exactly? This space created by Botius by manifestation of his soul. It is maintained just as the Sebastos memories you entered before are by the grace of Simple's might. So just now, yes, he used the music's power to spool us in. I suspect the Domus area is too close to the heart of Phobos, allowing him to directly influence the present world. If we truly allow him to obtain power that surpasses the reality, he might even pull the entire surface world into the space. When that happens, his delusions will replace the real world, and Fontaine will revert to its appearance from thousands of years ago. Just like what happened in Petrichor, no, I suspect it would be worse still. Will he really become a god? That depends on your definition. It is not hard to give shape to false fantasies, but he will find transcending fate futile. Were it truly that simple, then those thousands of years ago we would have already succeeded. All he can do now is drag more innocents into the nightmare of his making, turning them into walking corpses like puppets. Then we must stop him. That we do, but that cannot be done here. We must return to the real world. In fact, I shall aid you. And what about you? Not to worry, he has no plans for me at the moment. As for me, I just thought of a way in which we can destroy him utterly. He has prepared a mighty form for himself in the real world, and plans to initiate a ritual within Domus Aurea that will have him take on flesh. As long as we get him to lower his guard and gather the symphony scattered throughout the deep forces into this body, we can seize the opportunity to destroy both him and the body. They will put an end to everything. Only you can do this, Autumn. Phobos melody does not sing of your destiny, and Botus cannot influence your soul. You're the exception to all that is planned. Perhaps that is why the Sebastos guided you here. Go now, my strength will not hold for so long. Let us meet again in the real world, and we may yet bring an end to this long nightmare. So we escaped. You finally woke up. Paimon was worried sick. She thought you might have had your soul stolen by the jerk. Just like all the townspeople. Did I pass out? That's right, and after that, Betus and the Monsieur all disappeared along that wave of sound, leaving Paimon all alone here. Then this big guy came along. Not that he helped much either. I feel that not much up to me, but I'm a soul that dwells within the ichor, and thought that the Remus that gave him his final symphony, but revealed its power against Bertius in a different manner. Anyway, Autumn woke up and he seems okay at last. But where did Monsieur Oz go? I saw him. So Monsieur Oz is there alone? It is a bit concerning. Regardless, should he prove correct, then we must still have a chance to defeat the shameless devil. But first we must enter Domus Aurea. Well then, big guy, what are you looking at me for? Didn't you come here once lead a host of dragons to attack Rimmer's capital? Getting us into Domus area should be a piece of cake. You have many ideas for one so small, little one. Still, this shall not prove as simple as you think. This chief strength of Dragonborn lies in our powerful flesh. Embedded into Icor as I am, all that remains to me is but the feeblest of wills, destroying the exhausted night all my power. With unrefreshed other options, are we really just gonna watch while the bonus guy eats Monsieur up? Peace, you rash little thing. I merely said that I was powerless, but it is not so for you. The power of my symphony defends this place. The same strength can be used to break it. That super powerful Phobos thing is protecting the place, right? How can we possibly beat it? If we cannot beat it, then we simply borrow what we need from it. Once upon a time, the will of Phobos flowed from the golden aqueduct into every corner of Remuria. These paths and pipes have been destroyed. If you can connect the section that lies before you once more, the great gates of Domus area shall surely open, just as they once did. This is what is written in this symphony after all. Remus might have left behind. It appears that this devil has yet to join some fragments of the symphony to his music. And they are scattered in this part of the sea. Come with me. If we can find them and use the strength, we might yet reverse the flow of time and return the adequates to this original form. Does this sound kind of promising? Let's get a move on. Rebuild the golden aqueducts. Search for the scattered scores. Can I teleport? I can. Sorry, let me just go to the whale. Follow the golden bee. Waypoint. The golden bee. Follow the golden bee. Ocean grab. Let me grab everything. Hopefully we meet more enemies. Oh wait! Oh my god! Another mural! Another mural! Oh boy! Oh boy! The murals have been so cool. I can't wait to see what this will show us. The beginning of war. The armies marching towards the capital. Suspicious. Return to the flying bird phantasm to bring the rightful place. Wait, what? Operate? It's just the camera. Oh, to match. Got it. It will create a bridge. Return the flying bird. I think I know what I need to do. We need an archer. We need someone to shoot. Collei? Collei.
Trainee Forest Ranger.
Save the bird and bring him to the mural. This will take a while. Hold on. Okay, aim. Nice, sweet, Collei. You got this, Collei. Okay. Let me get the Hydroculus. But the bird is here. Do I? Nice. Perfect. Right? Oh, right. We need to get them all to the mural. chest. Fold the bird's phantasm.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
Okay, so before we go there, let me just quickly take care of these two.
Is this our
Okay,
fate?
okay, that was not supposed to happen. Citlali, Gilona,
Hear the echoes of the valley.
nice. Polay, Blazing Sun,
Plastic surge.
huge, easy.
Rev the
Let me
engine.
get the loot. Nice, now we can go.
Something to add to my collection.
It was such a short... It wasn't even that high. I can't believe I died. I mean, I did not die, I'm alive. I'm in well. But now I should be able to also... I should have enough materials to finally upgrade my Shilonon after all this time. Finally. Look at this, level 20 weapon. Boom. Okay, wait. Right now I have 3.4k defense. Let me upgrade. Let me get rid of some books. Sweet. Let me upgrade again. Amazing. Actually, let me make sure I don't accidentally use the good Testel. The Mabuka sacrifice ritual needs to go on? What do you mean? No way, no way. Okay, let me just upgrade. Beautiful. Oh, I can't fully upgrade it yet. Not yet, not yet. But at least I can have level 60. So I'll take that. I'm running out of gold. But, oh, okay, I can't. I need 10 of these. Okay, but how much defense do I have now? Wow, 200 more, 233 more. Jonah's growing stronger and stronger. Sweet! Level 60 weapon, I'll take it. Waypoint. Let me go grab the waypoint. Sorry, let me just... Okay, you know what? I'll do that later. Upstream exploration. Let me just do the quest for now. How much ER do you have though? It's probably more important than death. That's a good question. Not sure how much. Not sure how much. But for now, I want to upgrade that weapon. I like the weapon too with Gilonen. It looks so good together. But let me check. My Gilonen has 136 ER. Is that good enough? How much do you normally need on Gilonen? Like, what's the goal? What's the Gilonen goal for ER? Can I just teleport to the whale? Sorry, let me just... I can't. Okay, never mind. Can I forget to be honest? No problem, no worries. No worries. I should have enough anyway. Another mural. Same thing. Return the flying birds phantasm to their rightful places. Great. Oh, you're into the sea? Yes. And now we just need to get the birds to the correct place. I would say it's a little low, but it doesn't matter that much. Return the flying bird. Is it not working? Oh, we're missing one bird. We are missing one bird. One bird is missing. We just have to find it. Somewhere around here. Which AR are you, Autumn? 57 still or 58? 57. 57. Halfway done. Yeah, still 57. Maybe the bird is hiding somewhere here. Oh no, here! Found it. Okay, 58, you can still get new world level. Yes, I can. Sweet. Let me get the chest. Follow the bird's phantasm. Wait, there's a waypoint. Let me quickly get that. We're fixing the bridge? We are fixing the bridge. And if you want, Autumn, you can come into my account and maybe level up Colombina or anyone else. I do am at level world 9. Got it, thank you. You can already be at max level for me to join you, so you don't have to like lower it. Next we should go back and look for that big lunk, yeah? Pamela wonders how Monsieur Oz is doing. We gotta hurry up. What's going on? Is something happening again? Another vision. I had a dream, and that dream immortals had... Remus, I must remind you that in my view, both your kingdom and the symphony you compose are now beyond your control. Though I have never expected much from those created by the usurper of the many waters and nurtured by yourself, the extent of the degradation is shocking nonetheless. Also, I do am in Not Cry, also you can also, for Colombina or anyone else, got it. Thank you so much, Bianca. But I only need materials for Colombina. The atrocities committed in the name of civilization and order were far crueler than even pure barbarism. Even the most savage and violent bishops would never engage in such meaningless slaughter. I'm perfectly aware of all that you can say. You know, and yet you remain indifferent. Or are you powerless? No, you could easily destroy those mortals who deserve punishment if you so wished, but you cannot bring yourself to do it. I mean, you only have Colombina which you really want to live up, yeah. You'll love humanity. This is the curse you bear as usurper. It is time for me to depart. I will not aid them in butchering innocent mortals, but neither do I harbor any desire to stop them. But I can't wait to pull for Zibai. But it's still going to take a while, yeah. Zibai coming like in, I don't know, 10 days? You once promised the usurper of many waters that you would use the pure water she granted you to create a world of endless prosperity, one without conflict. I followed you to the surface precisely because I wished to witness that future. But this is how it turned out. You have failed, Remus. You could not defeat fate. But shall stay in the high sea, read once more. Such is the cruelty the heavens show to their creations. I have a plan. Oh, you always have one. You always were to one have many plans, Remus, but all of them lie in the dust now. Even you do not know where it all went wrong. Would you like to hear it though? This will be the last one. I distinctly recall you saying the same thing when you persuaded me to leave the Fontaine. But speak now before I return there to the side of usurper of many waters. Before I return to Egeria? Fascinating. Only you could be so toweringly selfish, yet so utterly selfless. You even took me into account, did you? Recklessness, how terribly rash of you, a server lord of mortals. So your plot pleases me. The mere thought of leading my bishops and trampling your arrogant, foolish people underfoot brings me joy. But this shall be mere ceremony, just a show. Fret not, I shall be, as you said, merciful. But if you do this, your life as God shall come to an end. There will be nothing left but the symphony. Have you considered this fully? Of course. The box of horse that I opened too shall I shut. Good, then I accept your proposal. If the time should come, I shall join my strength to that of your symphony. He's willing to lose his godhood. He's willing to bring an end to something he opened for the sake of his people. Because he feels guilty, but everything went wrong because of that traitor. My final symphony. The city built by the heart was toppled by the piping of reeds that which the heavens have in store for us. They fought for a little bit. Remus Egeria. Back then, Egeria wasn't an Archon. Oh, before Egeria was an Archon. Oh right, because they were both gods. Right. Oh right, and the winner became the Archon of Fontaine. And because Remus lost to Egeria, Egeria became the Archon, the Hydra Archon. Did you see Remus' memories again? It wasn't another one of Mr. Evil and Roots this time, right? Even in dreams, the dream is just super irritating. We must destroy Phobos. To accomplish it, we will need to play Scylla Symphony. I think Egeria was just chilling with Oceanids. Eh, what's with all of that sudden? What did you see in the memory? Fascinating. Remus' power lingers still in the deep sea and has not dispersed. And I too am here at last. Do you know what that means? The conditions have been fulfilled. Indeed, that is why I have come here with you, to make amends for millennia of regret. Now is the final question. Is Phobos? Wait. Paimon's confused. What are we using that music for? It's nice that you understand each other and all, but you're leaving Paimon out. That's unfair. Tell her what's going on. The final symphony Remus gave me, or the Requiem, is an order for the Phobos to self-destruct. He was to sacrifice himself to unleash the symphony's power, and it would fall to me to control the primordial savage energies that he would awaken. That was how he would free his subjects from their stone bodies, and give them back forms of flesh and blood, destroying the artifact's barrier between races. He once instructed me not to reveal this plan to any of his subjects, for it was only by making them realize their limitations that prejudice and arrogance could be set aside. I remember Egea's Loch Knights, they often crashed with Remus soldiers. It appears, however, that you have pieced together his plan for the memories he left behind. So that's what happened. But his sacrifice was wasted in the end? Perhaps now that my soul has been freed, there's a chance to make amends. The lost souls of Remus' former subjects remain imprisoned in their statues. If we defeat that monstrosity, we can use the Requiem to give their souls release, allowing them to return to the high seas, to the eternal cycle of life and death. That way I may consider myself to have fulfilled his wish. Perhaps that is why I came here. Indeed, Outlander, perhaps this is indeed a fated encounter. Finally! Requiem! Woo! Oh boy, oh boy. The freaking finale. Release the iCore to connect the aqueducts. Okay, before we do that, let me just quickly unlock this waypoint. Unlock the waypoint. Sweet. Teleport to the other place. It was Erinis who was the leader of the Loch Knights. Erinis mentioned. Start? Flow. Wow. Okay, this looks beautiful. This looks very beautiful. The Ichor dazzles, just as it did millennia ago. This must mean that the time has come. The gates of Domus Aurea shall swing open wide, just as they did when the golden waterways rang with song. In the days when the melody of the fellow would flow from this place to all lands beyond, I can hear it already, the beautiful music. Let us play together, Autumn, Paimon, and you shall again gain access to Domus Aurea. Oh, wait, time action! Okay, wait, I can't just AFK. Hold on, we're playing the music! Nice. Is this Egeria singing? Or Rimu singing? Oh my god, it's like a harp! I just realized! The entire thing, it's like strings! We're pulling strings like on the harp. This is visually so pleasing to the eye. It was so incredibly pretty. Look at the colors. It's like the the rising sun. The type of Ramirez musical. This was so Disney coded. I agree. I agree. Portal? You pass through the gate of Domus Aurea, accompanied by the golden melody. Fontaine was so magical. Guess we're in, that was tough. That said, this looks more like the guts of some giant machine than it does a palace. This place is very familiar. Is this the place you saw in Rasmus' memories? So that's why Mr. Remus, rude bad guy, was also once to... things are gonna get ugly if he succeeds? We don't know what's become of Monsieur Oz either, but we've got no choice but to keep going. Continue onwards. Oh wait, before we continue, let me just get Columbina.
I will follow what...
Wait, boss fight? Oh boy. Okay, before we continue, hold on. I need to quickly, wait, how do I want to, maybe, wait. I want this angle. Maybe like this? Okay, doesn't matter. 1 second, I'll be right back. Just need to quickly visit the toilet. Okay, I'm back, sorry. I just went to grab something to eat too. Okay, whew, let's do it. So just 1 second. Okay, let me just put this here, there. Okay. Sorry, just... Okay, let's do it, let's do it. Oh boy, something massive is about to happen. Okay? Betus. Persistent garbage. Garbage?! Look at this boss! Half horse, half knight. Like Hecarim. Did you repair the broken aqueduct to celebrate my birth as the god of ancient days? We are definitely fighting this. There's no way this isn't a boss. I must warn you, my new world requires no such things, nor will I require ships. For all shall find eternal happiness with my symphony. What about... We're about to add some end bar lines to your score. That's right, best you admit defeat now or release everyone's souls and also hand over Monsieur Oz. Custodian has already agreed to join this grand ritual. His return to Remoria's embrace. All wills belonging to Remoria shall merge into one body. But now is your friendship. Was it not merely your own presumptiveness and inflated sense of importance? Cassiodor! Trust me? Wait! He took control? Wait, Cassiodor? Wait, what? Oh, never mind, we're already fighting it! Betus! Wait, what did he do? He put Betus' soul inside this creature. The immortal Sebastian II's coming. Thankfully we are super strong.
Get to work.
Blazing Sun, huge! This resonators to weaken the boss. Is this a new weekly boss? Probably not.
Incinerate!
Destroy the resonators to weaken. Okay, destroy.
Rise with the sun.
Nice. Weaken him. Cutscene? What? How? Why can't I control this body? Cassiodor, you! No! He sent his soul into him. He's fusing with Betus to stop him. He's fusing himself with Betus. So like he controls half of the body. Or like there's like a conflict of will, of ego inside the body right now. I have you at last, Betus. All your will is here, and Phobos also. This time there's no escape. He's sacrificing himself? He is sacrificing himself! Okay, that was kind of funny. He kinda just plopped. Have you forgotten? Before the Bastos cut me away, I too was a Harmost. And now that I've returned to the symphony, you're the sole conductor no longer. So you agreed to join me, just to lower my guard? Only to betray me once more? Me and Remoria both? Think of our kin, tragically imprisoned beneath the waters. The torment they've suffered for millennia. We literally destroy our cause, obliterate our final hope, for the sake of those who scurry and crawl on dry land. You are the traitor here, and the one who imprisoned our people. That is why our nation fell to our ruinous fate. Remoria is actually Penacony. You know, I did want to say that. I didn't think about that at the beginning, yeah. I was like, wow, Remoria really reminds me of Penacony, because of how magical it feels. Like ruined Penacony. The justice that our Sebastos, the Imperator, gave onto us, the golden ideal was for us to follow the melody of our hearts and obtain the freedom to grasp our fate. We do not wish to be judged by Fortuna, much less to become your slaves. After Phobos was shattered, the people should have gained their freedom. If not for your deception, the nightmares would have ended long ago. Remoria has not fallen. With Phobos its guiding star, it shall rise again. For rock and metal may crash and clamor, humans cannot live without water and soil. No power, however great, that tramples upon the value of life has any meaning. As you are not human yourselves, Betus, we remnants were all ordinary Fontainians once. Though we forsook our flesh, wracked with pain and weakness, and gained immortal forms, we still have mortal souls, mortal emotions, and mortal frailties. But we forgot that. We forgot where we came from. Built ourselves superior to other humans. That is why Remuria fell. Do you remember my words, Autumn? Now is the time. The whole thing is to create Dreamland Utopia where everyone consciousness fuses together. Second round. Why, Castillo? Why? You betray me. You betray Remuria.
Show no mercy. Get to work. You two. Time to end them.
A new moon rises.
Bleeding
Light
Idol.
of the blazing sun.
Oh my god, I'm too strong. I forgot. I forgot. Mami gets too strong. Facepalm. Oh, Paimon's kinda dizzy now. Basic NS Dream? True. Cassidor. Autumn, Paimon. I didn't think we would be able to meet again like this. You Muncho Os? Both is here too? Red Blue. Wait, did he just glitch? He's not gonna try anything fun, is he? No wait, are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? What's that thing floating over there? You see it too? The being that hovers behind the illusion of Betios. You found me, I see? Illusion? Wait, it didn't glitch! It is a harp. My eyes were not deceiving me. No illusion it is that you see. You gaze upon Betios in truth, for I am, in true Betios. A harp? Of course I'm not only him, but you also? Every melody, every movement, every thought. I'm the sum of all souls. I'm Phobos. You're not part of us. Phobos, or should I say that witch was once Sibylla? Was Origin a survivor of the last deluge that swallowed the earth? Her strength was insufficient? Thus she entrusted her wisdom to Remus. And with the addition of the power that Remus possessed, the symphony was created. This is to say, me. No, how can this? So the music we have played all this time, and the fate we accepted, that all came from you? It's me? But it is also all of you? Wait, what? I am also you all. I am the aggregate of all your wishes. Eliminating our enemies, destroying other lives, destroying cities, villages, are these also our wishes? Precisely. That's what you wished for, and so I responded. Plunder, hatred, slaughter. These two are part of your wishes. Is that not what it means to give everyone happiness? Preposterous. Don't be so absurd, they're just twisted and wrong. No, these aren't our true wishes. The arrogance and hatred that festered within us warp you, turning you into terrifying monstrosity. Such things will make no one happy. Not us, not any other living being. No wonder you led us to destruction. The Imperator himself must have sensed it, and that's why he... Remus. Yes, he did attempt to destroy me, but why? Without me, all of you would once again have been plunged into confusion and agony. So for all your sakes, I had no choice but to... Wait, what? Do you mean to say that Betios, even then, had already... That must be it? We could never have gone against Sebastos' commands, unless the very symphony had rebelled against him. What of Betios? What have you done with him? Well, he's become us, of course? Or put him in a way you might understand I ate him? Ate him? But that was also his wish. One only I could fulfill. I'm sure that it made him most happy indeed. So that's why Betios became your puppet? And why he did all he could to engineer a return? It's all for happiness of you? For everyone. It is time we put an end to all of this. I have trapped you in this body. There's no way out. I shall destroy you utterly. Is your wish to disappear together with me? Would that make you happy? But I can't fulfill that wish. I'm Remurian no longer, and I cannot become Fontainian. Are they what shows my fate when I agreed to help the Sebastos attain his wish? So yes, this is my wish, the reason for which I have wandered this world. I will end this millennia-long nightmare. Now, Autumn, Phobos, I, destroy us both, but... I'm filled with joy, Autumn, for I have just learned of the Sebastos' plan and hopes. The Imperator aimed to free everyone from the symphony, from hatred and strife, through this sacrifice. Even to the last, he desired to save his people. Now I shall fulfill the wish he could not see through. This is our final chance, and only you can help us seize it. Another instance of eating in Genshin. That is why the Imperator, why the fate brought us here, my friend. This is our final chance. Do not hesitate. Take up your sword. Bring it all to an end. This is the fate I chose not long ago.
Wait.
Blue Eye? They're being awakened? Now we have to fight all of them? No, they're all going to attack him. Is this an execution? They're going to stab him. I don't know why, but I feel like they're going to stab him. Slash him? What? Is that you? It's finally over? Wait, where's my loot? It seems that I shall soon fade. Monsieur Os. Cassiodor. It's alright, I have finished walking the road I was meant to, and fulfilled that which I was meant to fulfill. This world shall no longer have Cassiodor, nor shall it have the Golden Hunter. I'm certain that the people of this present world shall continue to live normal happy lives. But... Autumn, Paimon, you have my thanks for accompanying me up to this point. My journey has reached its final destination. But yours is yet to end. We have not saved Columbina yet, that is true, Cassiodor. Please play the Requiem for me, and for my Imperator's wishes. Let our souls return to the present world, and return to the Great Sea. If water loses its clarity, how shall it become water again? If tree leaves the soil, where shall it go to put down roots? For rock and metal may crash and clamor. Humans cannot live without water and soil. Godsidor, perhaps we shall meet again someday, and in a fertile land, full of flowing water. And he's dead? And he's dead just like that, he's gone. Wait, what? He's alive? Cat? Cassiodon? Mr. Oz? Monsieur Oz? Cat? Wait, there's a waypoint here. Somewhere. I guess on top? I guess we're going up? I guess we can't call him Monsieur Oz anymore? Head to the podium? But Oz, that should be fine, right? Cassiodor no more. Wow. Wait! It's not underwater anymore! Man, and this was the beginning of the world quest. This is what we saw. This is what we saw in the visions. Can I talk to? I can't talk to Cat. Wait, can I press the map? Are we still? No, it's like we're inside. That's why there's no water. Meow? Oz? He's still alive? He's still alive. Indeed? No, Oz is alive. Wait. No, Cassiodor... Wait. No, Cassiodor's gone. It's just the cat is alive. But the cat is not Cassiodor. So we just named the cat Oz. You mean Cassiodor? No, that familiar feeling has disappeared. Where has Cassiodor gone off to? Has he returned to one of those stone bodies again? He's no longer with us. Cassiodor, Monsieur Oz, he's disappeared. Along with Betis and Phobos. The only ones remaining are... Oz? That's right, now all that's left is Oz. Meow? Good going, Oz. Guess you were just surprised by this big guy's appearance, huh? Who's a brave kitty? That's right, you are. Paimon. So you vanquished that evil apparition and Cassiodor was able to fulfill his own wishes. And the building also looks like Opera Epic. It does look like Opera Epic class. And this is like the third Opera Epic class. First was Natsu's questline. Now this, and then the OG one. I'm certain that his soul has returned to the deep sea waters and is now reunited with his kin. So long as we complete Reimu's final symphony, we shall be able to send their souls back to the present, back to the high sea. There's a strange amount of magical talking cats in this game. You know, there is. You know, also, Sumeru. When we did the Limited Sumeru quest, where we found out more about Dotore, we also had one of the... the talking cat. The talking cat was like one of the guardians of... Oh god, what was his name? The god of the desert. Life flows like water. They will join the current and one day they will surely be reborn as mortals. In one of the Inazuma World quests? Wait, really? Wait. Who was a talking cat in Inazuma World quest? I played all Inazuma World quests. There was a talking cat? Wait, are you sure? I don't remember talking. There's a shrine cat you can help rebuild shrine. Oh no, you're right. The cat island. Yeah, you're right. You guys are right. No. You guys are so freaking right. I remember now. Yeah. Well then, let us begin. Perform this final movement, the final requiem. The patch of the Shrine Maiden. Yeah, I saw it in a shrine. Here's a... No, you guys are right. Man, this place looks beautiful. Let's do it. Begin performance. Actual talking cat. It might have become Nekomata already, like Kirara. Kirara! So let me eat some bread. Man, it's so magical. This world has been so beautiful. You know, like Kyoka said, like Kitemiya said, very Disney coded. It's so beautiful, man. I love how interactive it is. And the camera shots, amazing. And this is all under Petrichor, the little village. Can you imagine? We got all of this thanks to Petrichor. Oh shit! Wait! Fireworks? Wait! The sky? Wait! This is different. Is this the primordial sea? I wonder who is singing. I wonder if this is Remus. Ren's hometown, vibe time. Feels like a new, New Year event. Following the current compromise of souls, you depart from the underwater realm. You follow the Sphere Guiding Golden Bee up, and up. Wait! Scylla is now in Fontaine? Outside? And what we saw before, that must have been the Primordial Sea. So now everyone's fine now. The final melody of Remuria. After everything's over, you turn to where it all began, the Tower Petrichor. Fate is like spinning loom that never ceases. After being watered by tears, new flowers will bloom forth from the ground. The guilty humans rise from the sea of suffering and return to the womb. To the womb? Humans returning to the womb? Oh heavens, please grant them peace. The oceans where tears converge shall never dry, but shall rise to the sky. Please tell me that all of our labors have not been in vain. Rest in peace now, after all has ended. That was so beautiful! Is it the symphony that Remus left to us, finally coming to an end? We've completed Requiem and the souls imprisoned in the ocean depths all seem to have left. So, they're free now? All those stone people that we saw in the ocean depths. We freed them, right? Like they crumbled to stone. And they're free now. Everyone's gone. The people from thousands of years ago. The townspeople should be back to normal as well, right? And Scylla is free too. So just casually, a dragon from like up times. Thank you for both completing this final musical movement. These wishes that have endured for thousands of years. Whether it was mine, Remus, or that of anyone who wishes to protect peace in this world. That reminds me, Parliament of Monsieur Oz? Yes, the Ramirez people is now free. Meow Meow? Oz? You like that name too? We're not talking about you right now, though. His soul has returned to the high sea. There at least he can be at peace. Imagine that was akin to Reese for him. This was returned to Irminsul. Oh, to Irminsul! I have a question. Like, if a person in Tavia dies, they return to Irminsul, right? But Oceanids? What happens to Oceanids when they die? Don't they return to the Primordial Sea? Is that the same thing as Irminsul? I mean, the Irminsul is a tree, right? So it kinda needs to like it probably needs water. So maybe it lives on thanks to Primordial Sea. Maybe it's connected. Maybe Irminsul and Primordial Sea is very connected to each other. As for my kindred and descendants, it seems that a new true dragon has been born to us. New Villette? Though as one who was a prince amongst Hydro Vishaps, I should go forth and seek an audience with her. He's going to talk with New Villette? Though it is hard to say if I still count as Dragonborn now. Too much time has passed, so much that little in this world has anything to do with me. Supposedly Oceanids are little beings, the ones who became human after New Villette are regular people now. Autumn Cook. So what do you plan to do next? Well, now it was not easy to regain my freedom, so I believe I shall have a good romp underwater. After all, there are none who shall disturb me any longer. Save you, perhaps. What do you mean, disturb? I jest. Still, are you not due to return to your own place? Let us part ways here then. Or so I would say, but further visits on your part would be appreciated. I might get lonely now that everyone is gone after all. Oh, you just missed us already, don't you? You big lunk. We'll meet again. Hey, looking at you, even I begin to look forward to the future of terrestrial beings. Man, he looks so cool. Especially his color scheme. But he has the same color scheme like the boss at the end of the Fontaine Archon quest. Maybe because he was so much, like, inside the primordial water? Because this is definitely the primordial colors. When was Irminsul born created? Yeah, that's a good question. That is a very good question. When was Irminsul born created? How was Irminsul created? Who created Irminsul? Who created Tavia? Because that was before Harry Potter. Before HP. And that was probably also before the Primordial Dragons. Sorry, Primordial Sovereign Dragons. Maybe an alien. Like an alien, maybe there was like a zeroed, sorry. Like we have first, second, third, fourth Harbinger. Maybe there would be like a zeroed level Harbinger. So not Harbinger, Descender. Alright, we should go get back to Mr. Estes to tell him that everything's fine now. We did promise to after all. And there's Oz too, what should we call him now? This could get complicated. Anyway, let's get back to town first. Complete. Canticles Harmony. Ah, this was such a beautiful world quest. But you know what I'm interested in? Petrichor is between Sumeru and Fontaine. Can I swim here too? Oh no, okay, I can't. As in, I'll drown here. I can't like swim underwater. I see. We just completed my dailies. Sweet. And the town is fine now. It's probably either HP Niblon naturally. Read the Wings lore. Okay. Wings lore. Sorry, let me just remember how to read the rings. So I go here. Wing glider. Okay, and here. Oh, wait. Wait. Nutlan, this is Fontaine, right? Okay, not yet. I'm gonna have to unlock it. I'll eventually unlock it though. We can't read it yet. We'll read it soon. Because I've been trying to do my reputation quest. I've been trying to do Sumeru, Fontaine, and Inazuma. So it's gonna take a while, but eventually. You can hear from Vicky. That's true. That is true. Let me do that. Let me... 1 second. Let me just quickly get the loot. Collect all. Nice. Level 3. Oh, level... Okay, you know what? Let's get the wiki. Let me open wiki. Okay, wait. Genshin, Fontaine, Wind Glider, right? Wind Glider. Hello, Mario. Hello. Wings of Merciful. Wait, let me just see if you guys can see it on stream. You guys can. Okay, sweet. Wings of Merciful Raffle Washes is a wind glider obtained by reaching. Okay, we know that. Oh wow. Okay, wait. Okay, let's read. Lore. A stylish wind glider gifted to you as a mark of Fontaine's acknowledgement and recognition. Legend has it that the first of oceans had a composition similar to that of blood, and that life within it was not individual. To set foot upon land or take to the skies, life evolved blood vessels to keep that primordial ocean flowing within itself. The beating heart, I guess it's telling us the beginning of how the first dragons came to be, the first life on Taviat, before HP came and colonized Taviat. The beating heart that commanded this primordial sea of blood was the first Hydro Dragon! Nuvelet was the first being in Taviat? Nuvelet was the very first living being in Taviat? Doesn't that mean that Nuvelet is also the oldest being in Taviat, including all the other sovereign dragons? Wait. The beating heart that commanded this primary sea of blood was the first Hydro Dragon. Each time that heart pulsed, all life would arise and give it praise. First, Nuvi is not the first one. Also read Marshu's Hunter Feather piece as well. Of course, where do I find the Marshu's Hunter piece? But wait, let me just finish this first. Of course, these are simply tales that the Hydro Bishops tell each other, and are not to be trusted. Perhaps this tale is told to be differently amongst the other bishops, and the stories passed down between oceans speak of what came after. Also, I have a question. The bishop, the dragon, Stilla, is of the same race like Passive, right? Because Passive is also a bishop, but he's a bishop Melusine. Well, actually, I don't know, but he's a Melusine who looks like a bishop, or has the characteristics of bishop, can talk to bishops, and his name is spelled opposite of bishop. When the first heart was removed, the envoy of Celestia, HP, the leader upon whose shoulders lay the duty to create life, came to the great primeval sea. And there she created another heart? Wait. Wait, HP is not a girl, is she? The leader upon whose shoulders lay the duty to... Oh, no. this is probably one of the shades. Shade of life, right? Yeah, shade of life. She created Under the Heart, yeah. By the leader, I think the glider is talking about shade of life. That heart had like nobility onto a dragon, but lacked its outer form, and had the majesty of a god, yet was bereft of any divine duty. And though it was created by the ruler of humans, its substances and sense were all original matter from this world, entirely without outside elements. She was the tears that fall into the primordial sea, seeking communication and understanding, which caused her to weep. It was due to the compassion that she committed all the sins that all beings of pure water must beware. Sins? Egeria? No, this is the OG Sovereign. Nuve is the reincarnation of Hydra Sovereigns. A distant relative maybe, still as one of the ancient dragons race. It's Nabarius, got it. What follows after that is the version of tale that humans tell, although it is commonly passed on only amongst scholars. The great Remus came to Fontaine. Envisioning a mighty eternal city, Remuria, he instructed the people and eventually managed to reach one part of his dream, then swiftly came to the prophecy. Wait, the prophecy about the destruction of Fontaine. Not ill-intended, yet horrifying beyond measure, that the golden melody would one day end, and the Remuria would fall. Wait! Did he misunderstand the prophecy? No, but the prophecy came later. The prophecy by Dane came later. So there were two prophecies. One prophecy was the destruction end of Remuria, and the second prophecy was the end of Fontaine. They called it Fontaine. Interesting. Two prophecies signaling the end of two cities. It's often said that it is often said that should a hero not die upon returning home, they shall become a tyrant. The justice that Remuria imposed to escape this destiny would eventually turn into tyranny, and this tyranny brought about resistance like breath of tide. Thus did Remus vanish, Remus the Eminent, Remus the Halved, Remus the Farsight, Remus the Solitary. The gods from Sumeru. Humans desire judgment because they feel guilty. Humans desire and so they want to receive. Humans always desire God, and this is why the primal sees hard, gentle Egeria was a wait. This is why the primal sees hard. Wait, okay, so Nabarius created Egeria from the primordial sea. Egeria is the daughter of Nabarius, the shade of life, and Nabarius is the daughter of HP, and Furina is the daughter of Egeria. So Furina is the granddaughter of Nabarius, right? Was about a shot of the one who was first, and Furina is also the great granddaughter of HP. And gained both godhood and divine duty come lately. Was this the desire of humanity having reached the heavens? Or was it merely the opening act of strings of dark plots? This is a tale that no one can know but you. When you awake, these wings and the aforementioned tale will appear at your bedside. You can ask all the species in this world to prove if the tales are true or not, and not one of them shall believe you. For how could this wind glider and this tale materialize before you out of thin air? There are 3 great floods, one of Hyperborea, one in Remuria, and one in Fontaine Act 5. After OG Sovereign died, Nabarius created Egeria in the place of the dragon. After Egeria... Wait, Nabarius created Egeria in place of the dragon. After Egeria died, Nuvi was born, and someone has to take this position. HP shade Egeria for Solar, yeah. Exactly. That's a complicated family. I mean, not as complicated as Albeda's family. Okay. What was the other one I was supposed to read? Mareshu's Hunter Featherpiece. Okay, let me just... Mareshu's Hunter Featherpiece. There's a reason Nabarius is the shade trail. There's a reason Nabarius in the shade trail looks like Furina. You know, I think I'm gonna have to rewatch the shit shows eventually. But I mean, if true, that's huge. That is huge. Holy shit. Man, if she really looks like similar to Furina, holy shit. Damn, that, wow. Naberus created Egeria. Egeria created Furina. Ooh, okay, so this one, right? Here. The emblem was specially designed and given to those who had in the past performed feats of arms in Fontaine's defense. Insignias of this sort was largely symbols of glory, but some awardees would conceal them or consign them to the water. Alba's mom ate and merged with Naberus though, so now they're related. Oh my god, I totally forgot! Albedo's mom and Naberus merged. They became one. Okay, hold on. Doesn't it mean... Wait, hold on. Okay, wait. Egeria is the daughter. Furina is the granddaughter. Albedo is the son? So that makes Albedo Furina's uncle, right? Yeah, Albedo is Furina's uncle. And Durin is also Furina's uncle. I mean, she always wanted to be human and live a life, normal life, right? So she has two uncles. And, well, she has a lot of uncles. Well, she has a lot of, like, there's so many beasts created by... No, but... I guess it would be like... Well, not like blood-related uncle. Yes? Okay. You can just read only feather piece? Okay, only feather piece, got it. Okay, feather piece. Is this not the feather piece? Wait. Do I have it in the game or do I have to Google it? I don't know if I have it in the game. Okay, only the feather piece. Only the feather piece. Okay, maybe I... Hold on. Feather piece? Form of death? And Albert is the uncle to the Melusines? Albedo is the uncle to the Melusines. Wait. So, what is the relationship between Melusine and Furina? If... Wait. Melusines are the daughters of Elinas. Elinas is the son of Albedo's mother. Oh, so they're like cousins. I see. That's cute. You can read it from this page. Each piece has its own lore. Just look for the feather. Got it. Just look for the feather. Okay, wait, so... Oh, Flower of Life, Plume of Death, Sons of Aeon... Okay, just for the feather. Feather. Okay, Hunter's Brooch... Forgotten Vessel... Visage... Feather... Okay, maybe I'm blind, hold on. Hold on a minute, feather. Marachute's feather... The second one. Oh, Plume of Death? Wait. Is it... Wait. Is it the Masterpiece Overture? Melusines are shown of Elinas. A small tool used to adjust clockwork torque? I don't know if the quest made it clear either, but Sybil was a Seelie Angel too? Sybil? I did not realize that. I did not realize that at all. Is that one? Okay, got it. Thank you. A small tool used to adjust clockwork torque can be used on all manner of clockwork towers. These... Wait. Wait. Okay, let me first read this, and then we have to talk about Sibylla. What do you mean she was an angel? Wait, hold on. These would become outmoded with the arrival of Ellen's Guillotine, new model clockwork mecha, which have themselves caused to be the new following several hundred years of further testing. Hello, Ellen Guillotine. Now, regarding Ellen Guillotine, before he joined, he led the Marachute's Phantom. He was also part of the Marachute's Phantom, before finally setting up the Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering. Guillotine organized the Research Institute Engineering and now ruined nature philosophy. It is said that he, throughout his life, was close to the one to no one but his younger sister, we know, Mary Ann Guillotine, who also served in the Marachutes. There are many legends concerning him. One of them is as follows. It is said that he was able to create a thinking machine during his time at the Institute and used the machine to aid his sister in the work at the Marachutes. These stories must largely come from the previous colleague of his, most from whom died fighting Elenas. Ooh. Albedo's brother? Older brother? And since there was no physical evidence of it, it has never entered official record. Once when asked about this, he commented, "It's a great shame. There's nothing to be said." He never again responded to any questions and inquiries relating to that matter. Another goes as such, in his old age, he retired from the Fontaine Research Institute to his workshop, and he would see no one. He undertook in his final years was never published, and after the matter, the only thing that could be found in his present workshop was signs that something has been built. In later years, these legends would function similar to that of Coppelius that could not be performed to completion, stoking imaginations, granting inspiration, and driving ever greater efforts. If you want to know, read Skr's signature. Fontaine made me a bit crazy too because there are so many similar names. Okay, wait, let me just check Sibylla. Do we have like okay. Oh wait, Scylla, not Sib. Oh no. Oh wait. Okay, wait. I'm so confused. Sibylla is the harp. Look up. We got Istarolo Inazuma, Nabrys in Fontaine, and something has been built but missing. Istaro Flor Inazuma, Nabrys in Fontaine. Okay, wait. Either way, good to know. Okay, let me just check if we're missing anything. That's sweet. We managed to complete so many more quests. We're so close to not cry. Holy shit. We managed to complete all the important ones, right? I guess we can do this. This is probably short, right? Questioning Melusine and answering machine. And this is like important to know for not cry. Or like, I don't know if important to know for not cry, but it is like not cry related lore, right? I mean, look up Azure Light. Like on Wiki. Okay, wait, hold on. Azure Light. I typed wrong? Hold on a minute. Oh, you mean the weapon? Okay, hold on. You mean this one? Scar's weapon. The laws shall not be tested, nor shall the strictures be questioned or the scriptures infringed. This I once believed, proclaimed, and ordained, only when the gentle starlight brushed against mine eyes, unveiling itself to me atop the white stone mountain of song, was the desire placed in my heart to speak to you of the upcoming sunrise. Brothers, sisters, you have submitted to the primordial master. Let me tell you the truth I have witnessed. One of us shall wander beneath the moonless night, drinking a sea of tears in future for kin who will not return. Another shall trudge across the gilded sands, never to comprehend scarlet sincerity of ardent admiration. Still another shall shrink into the dark, into bone-piercing hostility, until the promised tides arise to play out one final melody? Wait, we just did that! Remuria! And still another shall wander ever, in the dream solely to journey, awaiting encounter in the stagnant foreign land. Wait. Backbeat and sacrifice, not one of these shall loosen the bonds about your necks. Since that is so, shall your truth and cherished hope be to forsake that which throbbs unspeakable in your hearts? You will languish in eternity with neither beginning nor end, commit atrocities in the name of false promises, therefore I bid you. Cast it aside, set it at naught, drench in your wings in filth, let the love that blaze in our breasts burst forth. Hunger, thirst, yearn, desire, entrust the world to those who live in it. Let the nation's glory exceed that of the heavens. Sing and rejoice, bestow upon humanity authority, let Atlantis alone the light pierce the creator's illusions. Reach for that daybreak pristine, where the nations need to beg for leave to live no longer. Lift up your eyes to the radiant day stars, let me guide us onto new skies. The moment shall come when the ruler who stands against love is shaken. Someone who stands against love? HP? He's trying to ruin Aether's and Sarita's relationship. And once the veil is sundered and torn, a new day over this land shall dawn. Basically confirm this Sibylla's an angel. Oh, okay. I see. So, wait, okay, I'm a bit confused. So, the harmony. So, not the harmony, the harp is an angel. Yeah. That's Sibylla. Okay. Wow. Why is it Eva again? They weren't there yet in Taviat. True. Well, we don't know. Because... Actually, yeah, I don't know, but I have a feeling that, you know, there might be some connection between HP and Ether. Like, first Descender and fourth Descender. Yes, the Golden Bee, I see. One of the angels married Travel and were punished. But let me just quickly do at least a bit of this. Yeah, but basically we have completed all the big world quests in Fontaine, right? No, this is the last world quest in Fontaine.
Light it up! Try and stop me!
I can't believe we're so close to not cry. So free. Oh, it's a Melusine! Melusine! Did she know? She's your cousin! Furina's your cousin. Talchard, your clothes. You haven't resigned already, have you? Not just yet. I just took off my uniform because it makes me feel much lighter. So, do I look good in these? Not bad at all. I recommend the Steambird quest with Curve the robot if you haven't done it yet. It's somewhat relevant. Steambird quest with Curve? You look much better than even your voice sounds gentler. This must be the right life for me. Since I can't do anything well, it's best not to do anything at all. Stop thinking like that. It just so happened to be a really tricky case. It isn't just in this case. Have you ever heard of Fontaine's Aqua Boss? Wait, what request is this? This is... I forget the name. But it's, it has connections to Not Cry. Actually, I think it's this one. Maybe. Okay, I don't know. I just know that this quest is apparently has connections to Not Cry. So I was trying to say, we got Istar lore in Azuma, Naberus in Fontaine, and Ronova lore in Natlan. So there's only one left? Wait, okay, wait, hold on. Istarov in Inazuma. Istarov is wink, something venti. Naberius is the one of life. Ronova is the one of death. So the only one we're missing... Wait. Istarov is time. Naberius is life. Ronova is death. Wait! The missing one! The one who captured Lumine! The one who kidnapped Lumine! Oh god, I forgot her name. Astarov. No, maybe. I don't... Yeah, Astarov. The one who kidnapped Lumine at the beginning of the game. The Shade of Judgment, or something like that. Abel is the tour guide there, and Elphany is in charge of Navia Line. Which means either in Not Cry, or in Sneshnaya... Oh, Space Asmodee, sorry, thank you. Asmodee Space. Either Sneshnaya or Not Cry will get lore about Asmodee. Inazuma is kinda special because there's more than one shade who tempered there. Actually, I used to be a tour guide too. I was the guide on the third line, the Kaz line. I used to travel to the Fontaine Research Institute, but service was suspended due to the incident. Wow, I used to be a tour guide? That's awesome. It's not awesome at all. Tour guides aren't exactly the elite. Being assigned as a tour guide is what happens when you're bad at being an agent. So, you returned to Marshut's Phantom because this line stopped operating. Not quite. I was laid off due to complaints from tourists. Some praised me in person, but wrote complaints as soon as they got home. They said my voice great, like crow. I couldn't accept it. Oh, I don't mean the complaints. I couldn't accept that they told me I was doing well to my face, but they clearly had a problem with me. I think we will not get any Asmodee story because she MIA. I'll tell you in on a secret. Editor Jank was the first to complain that I sound like a crow. He's such a hypocrite. I mean, all the world quest like lore about the shades has been with them being kinda MIA in a way. So I think we will get lore, right? Because like they're all kinda, from our point of view, missing in action, like doing their own thing. And because all the lore we've gotten is like through... It's not like directly from them. Maybe I just see a pattern. Maybe. Let's not dwell on annoying stuff like that. Now's the time to focus on enjoying some delicious food. Hotel Del Bord was recommended by the official tourist guide. I may not like it, but I think you might. Thanks, Tosha. Do you guys remember how long is this quest? This world quest? But shouldn't we wait for Curve? He's not here yet. It's fine, he doesn't eat this kind of thing anyway. He just wants to record Hotel Del Bord's data into his live learning module. I'm just more in Zebile. I'm so excited for Zebile. I'm so excited for Geo. For Lunar Geo. Because she looks so pretty. And I can't wait to play Lunar Geo. Because so far in the game I always played like other elements. Mainly other elements like fire, pyro, water, hydro, sorry. And electro, dendro. But I want to do some crystallize. Hibernate, I'm trying to say. This really feels like an SQ. He was still moving forever, I'm really just completely useless. Aren't I? I can't solve any of my cases as an agent, I get complaints as a tour guide, and let's not even talk about my attempts at making breakfast. Now I can't even manage evidence properly. If this workers feels like an SQ, is it like 2 hours long? 2-3 hours long? I've been breaking everything with my C6 Noella and Columbina. Oh shit, you have a Noella and Columbina? That's amazing. I want to use Noella with Columbina too. I don't have her build though. I don't have her build. But my plan is to use Zibai, Columbina, Gilonen, and maybe Noella too. No one but Dr. Mosso can or Ibulga. No one but Dr. Mosso can repair Curve. I just wanted him to see more about how humans lie and how they overcome the Mosso protocols. Or how the Remuria land maybe. Oh, I see. That would be amazing. Curve could even become a genuine human. Feels like Paimon just heard something incredible. Dr. Mosso's true goal was to create a machine that would gradually become human by understanding lies and humanity. That's Curve's ultimate form. Legends say that a Fontaine scientist called Alain Guillotine created an amazing thinking machine hundreds of years ago, and Dr. Mosso seemed to want to surpass that. A thinking machine made by Alain Guillotine? Could that be say more? But can understanding lies make someone human? So he created no lying protocol. If Curve learns to lie like humans one day, it just means that he's no longer bound. Okay, but also one more question, Excal Prime. After this one, we are missing Natlan World Quest, right? And like, how many Natlan World Quests are we missing? Probably only one, right? We're missing like the big dinosaur one, the one with Death for Natlan. The one with like the little one. Or are we missing even more? We're out here investigating cases because I want him to see how humans lie. I want him to learn. Then you definitely can't give up. Shouldn't we fight harder to give Curve more time? You know, if you happen to like one day remember the names of the Natlan World Quests we're missing, I wouldn't mind if you like, you know, made a comment somewhere on YouTube. Just the names of the Natlan World Quests that I have to do. Then you can well, only if you have time. Only if you have time, because like, you know, if you don't remember, forget it, right? You don't have to like go look for it because they could take so much time. Then you definitely can't give up. Shouldn't we fight harder to give Curve one more time? The Dragon's World Quest is the only important one in Natlan. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, so basically just that one. I have to make sure. But how? Dr. Moss is gone now, but his research base is still out there. I mean, Asmodee did show up during Natlan Densive Quest. You know what? You're right. Asmodee did show up. Just for a little bit, but she did show up. Right, there must be a maintenance menu or something. One small one I want you to do, the Volcano one, Benny one, and Mar Jivari one. Okay, got it. Volcano, Benny, Mar Jivari, and one small one. How about the newspaper? Would they have any leads? Wait, is the Benny one is the island, right? The like outside of Natlan, to the left of Natlan on an island. How about the newspaper? Would they have any leads? There's a special cutscene ending quest where you do every single interaction with Little One. I have to get a wiki list and check them off. Yeah, I think I'm gonna check on wiki too and make sure I do all of them besides like the final one, so I can do it on stream. Didn't it have to say something like that too? The guy was an amateur. If the merchant Phantom doesn't know, then the newspaper certainly won't. You're just looking for excuse, Dalshar. You're actually just afraid of failure, aren't you? No, not one fails forever. If you hit rock bottom, your only way is up. I hit rock bottom. Yeah, you even took off your uniform. So don't fail anymore. That's right, you absolutely will not fail again. And my humble analysis, Miss Paimon's lying. Hey, wait a second, Curve. Couldn't you have just shown up a little bit later? Hello, Mecha? Wait, this is Curve? Was such a license to mold reality? Well, they're talking about Curve. This is Curve? 30 years ago, Dr. Moss and I performed our first public test in Hotel de Board. At the time, there were only 4 tables, 8 chairs, and a waiter, who was also the owner. He said to me, Restaurant de Board will suddenly become a renowned luxury hotel, which is like Miss Paimon's statement, a lie based on sincerity. I definitely recommend Benny and Marjivari, but the Dragon Quests are peak too. Got it. No, I'll do them. I mean, I just have to make sure. I just want to catch up to like Genshin before Sneshnaya releases. Before Sneshnaya. I would really love to be there at the beginning of Sneshnaya. So yeah, so we have like plenty of time to catch up, and like we can easily do the Natlan world quest before Not Cry. But today, as you can all see, the board has exquisite carpeting, expensive decorations, 2 dining areas, and endless stream of guests. I think that if the lie about the board became true, then the statement that Agent Taloshar will not fail again has the possibility of becoming true. So, shutting down the lie learning module. Was Curve being a little odd just now? What was he talking about? It's the lie learning module, it resides in Curve's core, and once it's enabled, it makes Curve spew a bunch of illogical nonsense. I think Curve has a point. Well, Paimon thinks that some humans may say things that don't make sense. Does that mean Curve is improving? It does? Dalchard, are you gonna give up just when Curve is showing signs of improvement? Definitely Natlan question must before Not Cry. It is must. Don't worry, Phil Knight. Okay, we are saving there for Natlan. They are saving Natlan. For sure. Can you please say that thing again? Say what? You hit rock bottom. Oh, that's right, so you can fail again. I get it, then I'll try again one more time. If Curve is still learning, then I have to help him. Wow, Dalshard, Reese is like a child sometimes. She gets moody so quickly, but also perks up just as quickly. Sounds like you, Paimon. Is Paimon not mature enough? You're even shorter than Dalshard. Relax, Paimon, you're pretty mature. Just over the chit-chat, we should take action at once since the newspaper might know something. Let's keep our eyes on the prize and keep investigating the theft. Since there are 4 of us, why don't we each roleplay as a suspect and recreate the crime scene? We might even find a breakthrough. Wow, Tarshan's brain is working fast. Paimon likes that idea. Let's go to the steamboat now. Go to the steamboat. Go to the steamboat? Oh, lower. To be fair, it's a must-have for Inafa and just that? It's must-have for Inafa? Wait, there, what do you mean? Like, doing the world quest is very important for Inafa? You mean like the dinosaur one? Wait. Oh, right, Escoffier. Can we go outside? Marjivari.
Rise with the sun!
Lord from Natlan World Quest. Oh, got it, thank you. You're the smallest here, Paimon, so you be Kevin? Kevin Kaslana? AKA Harry Potter, AKA First Descender? No, actually never mind, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. My theory wasn't that HP is Kevin. It was that Third Descender is Kevin. Yeah, Third Descender is Kevin. My bad, HP. HP is HP. Third Descender is Kevin. Mr. Ballard, I'm getting so lost in my theories sometimes. Ballard is here for the Dr. Mosso, so let Curve be him. Then all that's left is the red hat. Leave it to me. That made me think so too. Paimon's Kevin. Alright, everyone's got their roles, so let's reenact the nights of Sir Arthur's disappearance. What did all these guys do? The first thing to reenact is the order of the arrival. Ooh. According to Ballard, he's been the scene of crime before, but when he arrived, Sir Arthur was already missing. At the time he noticed the letter at the scene, his intelligence operator instincts kicked in, leading him to open the letter. You know, I just realized, I did this quest off stream, the beginning. Accidentally, I didn't know it was that important. But yeah, I remember this was the first place, like they tried to... God, I don't remember, it's been a while. It doesn't matter, let me just cite the clues. According to Kevin, he had been at the scene of the crime before, but when he arrived, Sir Arthur was already missing. All he saw at the scene was an old drunkard and a knife. To defend himself from the drunkard, he grabbed the knife and fled. The button must have accidentally come off his clothing as he fled. According to Roger, he had been to the scene of the crime before, and he had seen the Sir Arthur intact and untouched, but when he woke, Sir Arthur was gone, having disappeared as he slept. As he woke up, he saw a small silhouette fleeing the scene. How is it wrong? Okay, okay, we know this. Clue. I mean, it's not like we have any other options, do we? Oh? Easy? First try? Oh no, wait, am I misunderstanding? Oh, it's about the order. Oh shit, okay, wait, I was so confused. Oh wait, we're trying to guess the order. Okay, I see. According to Kevin, he had been to the scene of the crime before. When he arrived, Sir Arthur was already missing. All he saw at the scene was an old drunkard and a knife. To defend himself from the drunkard, he grabbed the knife and fled. The buttons must have accidentally come off his clothing as he fled. Okay. Incredible. Autumn is absolutely correct. I'm the first to arrive. It automatically triggered when you get close to the Fontaine's reputation guy. I'm Roger, a middle-aged man who was kicked out. Wait, wait, what's going on? I'm Roger, a middle-aged man who was kicked out by his wife. I've been loitering around here because I'm trying to get a job. Of course, you know, the black bars like a movie scene. The light out of nowhere. Is this a theater? On the night of the incident, I drank a little, and I remember Sir Arthur sitting on his precious pedestal before. I love the shots too, the camera shots. I got completely drunk. Later on, I fell asleep by the road, and then I'm Ballard. He's role playing too. The second suspect arrived at the scene. I immediately noticed that Sir Arthur wasn't where it should be. So the real thief stole Sir Arthur between the time of my arrival and my Roger falling asleep. And the criminal left a letter full of threats with the paper. Acting on my intelligence or prison instincts, I read the letter left by the thief and took it with me from the scene after that. Ether! Oh no! Holy shit, Ether, not you too. I'm up next. I interpret Wolverine, Director 42 of Criminal Gang. I wanted revenge on the paper, so I plan to run Sir Arthur's strange room. Very immersive investigation. Where is the light coming from? But Sir Arthur was gone when I got here. I was furious, but there was nothing I could... Don't tell me we're gonna get something like some shenanigans where the magicians will teleport us to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse. Don't tell me it's all happening inside the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse. You know, because you know who has the power to make this all real? Oh, I forget his name. The Fatui guy. The Fatui... You know, Knave's kid. The one who's supposed to succeed Knave. The magician. Oh, Lini. Oh, Paimon. It's finally Paimon's turn. I'm Kevin. Kevin Caslana, a problem child. I'm here to get Sir Arthur to spread the word that my dad's a big fat weasel. But Sir Arthur was gone, and there was a knife in its favorite pedestal. I tried to look for it, but all I found was a smelly old man. I somehow woke up and that terrified me. I took the knife to defend myself and ran as fast as I could. I didn't even notice when a button got torn off my clothes. Indeed, I'm that smelly old man. The commotion Kevin made woke me up and vaguely caught sight of him running off with something. After that, I looked towards the paper office and saw that Arthur was missing. I was already becoming suspect, so I hurried back to my usual haunt at the docks. Is this everything that happened? Paimon thinks our reenactment went perfectly, but did we miss anything? That's right, we forgot about the letter. Since the thief's motive is tied to the incident from the 3 years ago, paper should have some idea about the thief's identity, right? Yeah, but the paper is still in the dark on all of this. We should have delivered this letter to them immediately. How could we have overlooked something so crucial? Because all of you were too busy trying to console me. I'm so sorry for being a burden. You should think like that, Talchad. Haven't you read through Dr. Moss's case files? Those should be really exclusive information. Just got a name right there. And now that you mentioned those, I forgot to tell you about the contents. Let's go over there to discuss it. Today will be a shorter stream. Because I noticed one thing. Because I haven't streamed for so long. I'm not used to talking so much. Or at least my vocal cords. Dr. Moss's death is closely linked to the paper. So it feels weird to talk about it right outside their front door. I mean, these past 2 weeks when I didn't stream, I was silent all day. Just studying, not talking at all, like a robot, like a ghost. This spot is very perfect. You wanted to know why Dr. Moss was tried, right? It actually stemmed from public opinion. Public opinion? Well, not long after the existence of Dr. Moss's lie detector was made public, the Steamboat published several articles on it, quickly drew public's attention. Relevant information retrieved, most exclusive behind the lies, most of protocols, protocol to watch, lie detector, a game of authority. The paper used special features like these to incite widespread fear and worry among the general public. Soon the public opinion began to turn against Dr. Mosso. What were they worried about? For example, how to guarantee that the lie detector's output is credible. What would happen if the suspect in a trial isn't lying, but the curve says he is? Would mistrust and injustice result? But if the curve's reliability can be guaranteed, then those concerns would evaporate. Relevant information retrieved. Content from lie detector. Game of authority. When using protocols to restrict authority, the central question is not lie detector's reliability, but its ability to remain independent from outside authorities. As the article points out, Curve is just a machine. So what would happen if the people put their trust in Curve, yet someone could control Curve and use it to falsify results? That'd be bad. And that's already happening in the real world. You know, I've read some cases where, for example, in the United States of America, the police are using AI to identify criminals. That is so dystopian. So there's a case where like they like AI was like, oh, this guy is guilty, but he was innocent when they were looking for a suspect. And according to the AI, this innocent person looked too similar to the suspect, but they were not similar at all. And the worst thing was that the police officer believed that it was true because the AI told him. Oh god, like we are entering some scary times. Yeah, and they got the wrong guy. Exactly, crazy man. And most of the protocols are there to prevent that, right? Yeah, I had a phase where I was like watching so many God, what is this called? Interrogation videos. Interrogation videos. I think they're called interrogation videos. There's so many like interrogation videos of cases on YouTube, especially like cases in the USA. And I was so addicted to them one time. Like I had phases. Yeah, you guys know I told you guys about like diving accidents. Well, interrogation cases are like one of them. JCS, yes. And not just JCS, but like JCS inspired so many you know, other similar channels. So yeah, it started from JCS, but then I just watched anything. It didn't have to be from JCS. But yeah, exactly. Those type of videos. Relevant information retrieved. Content from most of protocols to watch. They're so fascinating. Insanely fascinating. But yeah, but that case with AI, that scared me. And that wasn't a video by JCS, but yeah. Like, you know, when people just blindly believe AI, we are so cooked. It must be noted that as the most of protocols are man-made, there's a possibility of them being modified. This may prove to be a well-concealed trap. Especially it's scary, right? Because like they can use it as a justification to put you in prison or to put anyone in prison. It doesn't have to be right? Because like you can easily modify AI or you can easily modify the code. Like for example, press 2 to always say that this person is guilty. That's why it's so scary. Whoever controls the AI, the software. Scary stuff. This is just the beginning. All kinds of other characters piled on after the Steamboat triggered the first outpouring of public opposition. Have you seen the movie Minority Report? I don't think so. I don't think I have. What is it about? But it sounds interesting. Minority Report. Relevant information retrieved. Fish can live in the clear water. Reject goldfish. Ball World. Published by the Seven Nations Gazette. Shocking misjudgment of the lie detector. Published by Short Anthologies. But I might check it out if it's something, you know, very intriguing. Shocking misjudgment of the lie detector. Did Curve make a mistake? We're heading to the Psychopath direction. Oh my god, I love Psychopaths. And you know what's crazy? You're right. We are actually heading towards Psychopaths. Oh my god, I totally forgot. Psychopaths is about literally what I just said. About AI determining who is like, you know, who is a danger to society, who is not. But Psychopaths came out like a decade ago, maybe 2 decades ago. I love Psychopaths. Man, it feels so surreal. It's all like happening, like in real life. It's all coming true, slowly but like in a way. It's about the future where they arrest people for crimes before they happen because they can foresee what will happen. I'm gonna need to watch Minority Report because what you just said, Cecil, sounds exactly like Psychopaths. I think Psychopaths is like that too, where you arrest others before it happens. But let me just write it down somewhere. I'll check it out later. That sounds like a very fun movie. Scary movie, you know, because of because of today's problems. But very fascinating. They believe the Doctor was deceiving the public in an attempt to gain the power to pass judgment over others, and so they demand the Doctor to be severely punished and the lie detector be destroyed. Is it Tom Cruise? I think ID Invaded also says, I love ID Invaded! That's one of my favorite anime. Amazing, man. And the music in it. God, ID Invaded was so depressing. You know what happened to the daughter of the main character? It's fucked up, man. Fucked up. I might rewatch it one day. Oh, fucked up. But first we have to rewatch Fate. But I swear, Friday, we're finally finishing Fate. I swear, we are. I need to know the ending. Because we alive on such a big cliffhanger of Archer trying to kill our main character. Aren't those accusations a little too serious? Would anyone even believe stuff like that? Many did. They were all just ordinary people, so how could they differentiate the truth from lies? When we don't have access to sufficient information, we'll believe what others want us to believe. And it just so happened that at such a critical juncture, the Steamboat did something huge. They provided evidence that exposed Dr. Mosso as having falsified results. The evidence was key to Dr. Mosso's conviction. So we're finally finishing Fate Friday. Promise. Evidence. Promise. The Doctor refused to admit it, of course, and so he died defending himself in a duel. Only then did this thing start to calm down. Also, one day I want to try Uma Musume, but I noticed, you know what would be hype? When I try Uma Musume for the first time, we can also watch the anime at the same time. Like, after trying the game, we can watch the first episode of the anime. Because I heard from Dea and Cass that, like, the Uma Musume anime is insanely hype. Like, insanely amazing. Like, they go hard on the animation. So I'm really excited for the anime. Because I love sports anime. And Uma Musume is sports anime, right? I mean, it's a competition. I mean, I don't know. It's not your typical sports. Because, like, normally you have, like, people riding the horses. And I don't think in Uma Musume you have anyone riding them. I mean, I don't know how to classify the Uma Musume anime. I mean, I haven't seen it, but from what I know, I guess it's sports anime. So is Curve the real deal or not? Finally finished Fate Friday. I heard the second season is really good, but I haven't seen it. I see. I think Curve is the real deal, and there's almost was wrongly accused. Then was the evidence presented by the paper falsified, or did they make a mistake? But the person who wrote the threatening letter seemed to think that the paper deliberately fabricated those lies in search of fame, profit, or something else. But there's so many games to play. I've been really enjoying, for example, Enfield. Just running around exploring, it's so much fun. And I'm so excited for Not Cry. And also because there's a new epic update in Reverse Matilda's Mother. God, I don't know what to play first. Not Cry, Enfield, Matilda's Mother. Thanks, Paimon. And don't even ask me about Zenless Zone Zero Honkai Star Rail. I'm so behind on everything, man. But Mr. Master passed away 30 years ago, so someone very close to him wonder Euphrates knows anything. In kinda technical esports anime Lamar. Speaking of animes, Genshin developers confirm it's still going smoothly, unlike what people are started assuming what is secret canceling. There's no way they're cancelling it. There's no way. I mean, I'm really excited, right? Because I believe, isn't Ufotable animating Genshin anime? But either way, it's going to be amazing. Like, Hoyo has so much money. And like all the, you know, cutscenes, animated shorts are 10 out of 10. Imagine the anime. I'm so excited. But you know, there's one big question. If they make a Genshin anime, who is going to be the traveler? Will it be Aether or Lumine? I think it's going to be Aether. Because like of the trailers, you know, they portray Aether as the traveler and Lumine kinda as the Abyss Princess. So I believe Aether will be like the main MC, but obviously like it can go either way. Should we go see her then? Uma Musume Sports anime actually based on facts, so stories more spicy. But just have the anime to have comprehension. It's Ufotable have backlog of a decade. It was rumored they were just waiting for Demon Hunter to finish. Is Demon Hunter finished yet? Or, like, did the anime conclude? Like, the whole story? Is the whole story animated? I need to catch up on Demon Slayer. I just watched the first season. I still haven't watched the second and second season. And also, there's also third season already, I believe. Don't worry, she wasn't in charge of the paper at the time, and I don't think Euphrasie is a bad person. Probably Euphrasie is the official troll. They should animate it twice with both of them. I mean, that would be cool, but that would be a bit too difficult to do. It's a bit too difficult. Paimon's head needs some time to recover. Maybe Tim is going to be... maybe Tim is going to be MC. That'd be cool too. That'd be a twist. Actually, I hope not. But that'd be a funny twist. Alright, then let's head home and get some rest and meet outside the paper tomorrow morning. Likely Aoife, since he's the one they use consistently for marketing. They might just wait for finished main plot to get finished. For Genshin main plot to get oh, yeah. But I mean, Genshin is supposed to go for like, for years, right? For decades. So maybe they'll wait for, like, they'll wait to finish like, the whole story in Taviat, right? Because there's a high chance that after Canria, we might like, you know, go the like different planet exploration type story. Like we might visit another planet. So maybe they're waiting to finish like the whole of the entirety of like Taviat before they're there. Wait, did we finish? Okay, okay. We finished all the quests in Fontaine. Basically. Okay, this one doesn't count. Wow! This is crazy. Oh, almost a year after starting Genshin. We did so much. Yeah, there are leaks floating these days and rumors about Genshin Chapter 2 in the making. It's not over, Lamau. Fontaine all done. Fontaine all done. Genshin 2 Paimon in Canada! It would be funny. It would be so funny. But yeah. So, we are missing, this is the Venti, right? Venti quest. What is... wait. Oh, right, Siege Green. Okay. So what we're missing... man, this is so crazy. I remember when I first started Fontaine World Quest, it was so blue here. It was so... there was so much blue here. You're not done yet, skip to the... oh, wait, it's not over? Oh, okay, sorry. It's not over yet. Oh shit, wait. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, my bad. No, in Genshin 2 we will play as HP being the MC and Rise to Conquer Taviat. Honestly, that would be cool. Like, in my opinion, if they showed us of how... yeah, the point of view from HP and how he conquered Taviat, that'd be super cool. Like, super duper cool. Like, maybe as a side game or side stories? Maybe in the future? I feel like it would be so fascinating. Insanely fascinating. So much achievement. Okay, let me just get it all. Okay, still. There's no quest here. Does this mean that I have to wait for server reset? I probably have to wait for a server reset, right? Because I don't see anything here. Like, movies that go back in time from the first sequence rather than the aftermath. No, I agree with you, Alish. I agree. So, it's probably over, right? I mean, for now. Because, like, there's no quest here. So, I don't remember. Okay. So, I probably have to wait for, like, server reset or something like that.
Add Astro.
I waited 2 days and nothing appeared.
Thank you for
It's fine, it's fine. We can always complete it next time. But we still have a bit of time. I kinda regained my voice a bit. Is there anything in your log that shows as locked? Shows as locked? Wait, in your log? I think this is it. So the quest do you still have before not cry? What we're missing is Natlan, Venti, and Siegewin, Escoffier, Emily. The last 3 story quests remaining. But we're so close, we're so freaking close. I guess, you know, we can do a little bit of Siegewin. Just a bit though. Because my voice is super dead. Venti but Venti. Well, you know, I heard that Venti appears in like Summer Island. I believe that it's called Summer Island. So I just call it Venti, but apparently Venti appears here. So that's why I call it Venti Quest. Yeah, Vicky says you have to wait for daily reset. Okay, got it. Daily reset. Okay, let's do a bit of Siege Green.
It's an honor to receive such high praise from you. To be honest, I was also hoping you might be able to point out some flaws in the product so I can keep improving it.
With most skincare products, the pros and cons only become apparent with long-term use. Oh yeah, this one has instant benefits, improving skin quality without any obvious side effects. It's one of a kind. Don't worry though, I plan to keep using it, and I'll publish regular reviews in Beautés en Fleur. You can read my thoughts there. All you need to do is subscribe.
Oh, I was hoping for a more casual conversation, but you are a beauty association leader after all. I understand if you want to keep this professional.
Cedrine? Oh, excuse us, Miss
Cedrine,
Beauty
yeah.
Expert. But do you think this product is a good choice for me and him?
Wait, are you the renowned traveler?
That's right, and by his side, the equally famous Paimon.
Well, I don't normally handle customer questions personally, but since it's the traveler asking, allow me to make an exception. Butterfly Dew is made for all skin types, so no matter who you are, you can rest assured that it will be kind to your skin. If anything, it might be marginally more effective on Fontainian's skin, but other than that, it works the same on everyone.
Why would it work better on Fontainians?
In the interests of protecting my trade secrets, I'm afraid I can't answer that, Miss Paimon.
Every stream and with 5%
Alright
to
then.
Siege Green, that's the
How about a
plan.
friend discount?
That is the plan.
Save yourself the trouble. I'd be greatly honored to have both of you use my product. Here, take 2 bottles for free.
God, yeah. It's going to be a very short stream
Yay! Paimon's private fun survives!
because I'm super hungry and my voice is super dead. So I'm gonna have to use. Yeah, my voice is super dead, that's why.
I can see why you might think that, but please don't misunderstand. This gift is simply a token of my esteem. There's no business motivation behind it.
Situation.
To me,
Just what your
finding
voice
new
always
customers
gives
for
me a jump
Butterfly
scare.
Dew is about meeting kindred spirits, fellow admirers of physical
What did
beauty.
he voice?
I
Joshua
consider it a
Washer.
labor of love.
Is this the Joshua Washer? I don't know him. Is he a famous voice
Admirers
actor?
of physical beauty? Eesh, that's embarrassing to say out loud. It sounds so shallow.
It's nothing to be ashamed of, Miss Paimon. Most people claim to desire inner virtue, but it's still physical appearance that turns their heads. This is a fact of life. It's only natural for people to desire to become beautiful. And that's exactly what inspired me to choose this research direction in the first place.
You're right. Everyone loves beauty, don't they?
Look at the time. My apologies, but I have other things to attend to. I'll leave you with these 2 bottles of Butterfly Dew, and I look forward to seeing you again.
Paimon, I'd say there's no need for you and the Traveler to use this product for now. Why? Is there a problem with it? The quality is fine.
Send
I
me like
just
the new
think
one.
there's room for improvement. I think I could add some ingredients
I
to the
play
mix
about
to make it
50-50
more
yen and
effective.
JP, but the yen one sounds a bit off.
Really? Then why didn't you tell Rawat about that?
What else did he voice? Joshua Washer. I don't really recognize that voice.
Researchers are a very special breed of
Oh,
human.
Finon! Okay, got it, thank you, Finon.
You can point out their flaws to their face and they won't mind very much. But if you tell them that someone else could do a better job,
But wait,
ooh,
did he get
now that'll
recasted?
make them really upset.
Did he get recast? Why? Wait. You guys are talking about the new one, old one? Oh, Paimon old one or Finon? She just does experience in the old one, that's all. No, I agree, yeah.
If I'd mentioned it, he probably wouldn't have given you those 2 bottles for free.
New Paimon defense sounds off, but I mean, it's just experience.
Fair enough, that makes sense. If you're interested in the more effective version, I can write up a list of ingredients for you.
We're talking about
Just
Paimon.
come
Oh,
get
got
me
it,
once
thank
you've
you.
gathered them.
I was a bit
When
confused
you
there.
say more effective, you mean it'll make Paimon even prettier? Ooh, how can we say no? As for me, It's probably time I got back to the Fortress of Maripede. I mustn't leave the infirmary unattended for too long. Alright, see you there then!
Collect materials. Let me go get them. Just show voice Finon.
Rise with the sun!
Just up ahead, traveler. The ingredients for siege wing should be nearby.
Burn it down! Rev the
Get the
engines!
materials. Sweet. Jonan. Columbina. Nice. I guess we have to go underwater now. We can just walk. Paimon, Finon, same thing? I don't know about that, Caesar. Paimon, Finon. A lot of people will be shocked hearing you say that. Paimon, Finon. But they do have a similar name, to be fair. Oh no, we have to whip them! Okay, hold on. I'm experienced now. No more whipping. Exploding time. Well, it takes a while too. But okay, nice.
Great! That's everything!
When I first started
Let's head
Fontaine,
to
it
the
was
Fortress of
horrible.
Maripede.
When I first started Fontaine, I tried to do the exploration. I just kept whipping them all day. That was painful. That was so painful. Thankfully, I know how to do it now. But yeah. This week I'm gonna make a Genshin guide. And one thing I'm gonna mention in it for sure is how to do underwater combat. It's so important.
Rise with the sun!
Like, not knowing how to do underwater combat is painful. Very painful. Trust me. You know, after you take the skill, you never charge it? Wait, you charge it? What do you mean charge? Yay, finally Genshin guide! Wait, you charge? You charge the attacks? Like underwater? When you grab the special ability. Wait, what? Okay, bro. Sorry.
Burn it down!
You charge abilities? So like I could have done more damage? What do you mean charge? And this guy wants to make a guide? I was just testing you guys. See? I'm just testing. You know, to see if you guys knew. Of course I knew.
Whoa, the infirmary is packed.
Wait! It's
Please, you have to believe me. I saw it with my own eyes last night.
Bryce
Another
Lee.
me.
It's Bryce
He
Lee.
looked exactly like me.
Got it? Okay. I've written down everything you told
Come
me.
on, Autumn. You already
Now,
I just showed you
have a
before about
few
charging the
tests to
ability. You were
run.
like, wow, I didn't
Take a
know.
deep
It's
breath,
all over
and
again.
Don't worry, it's nothing to be
You know what? I
nervous about.
remember now. Oh god, I remember. When we were doing the passive world quest. Right? I needed to charge there. Like to bounce something.
First,
Jesus.
which finger am I
I
holding
remember
up?
now, I remember. One?
Your index finger, but I'm telling you, my mental state is fine.
Very good. Now, on to the next. Hey there, Your Grace.
been a
It's
while.
been a while.
Ah, it's you two. Indeed it has. I would offer you some...
No worries. Actually, we were looking for Siegeween. Do you, know what all of this is
Not
about?
at all.
This inmate came running to the guards in a panic, claiming to have seen his exact doppelganger.
Doppelganger.
A doppelganger? Doesn't that just mean someone else kinda looks like him?
And that's what I thought when the report first reached my desk. Considering how certain he is of what he saw, I can only surmise that he's having some mental issues. So I brought him for a medical evaluation.
Medical
Alright,
evolution.
very good. Take a sip of water and rest for a bit. Evaluation complete. I couldn't find any symptoms pointing to a physical condition.
I see. So do you still believe there's more likely to be an issue with his mind than his body?
I have to assume so for now. Psychological issues are more difficult to detect. At this stage,
The rumor mill will go crazy if word of this gets out. The Narzissenkreuz Phantom has requested my cooperation on a case, otherwise I'd deal with this myself.
No problem, Your Grace. I'll add him to my observation list.
Did you do the new quiz about his new outfit? I have not.
By the way,
I started
we have
it,
a
but I
couple
have
of
not
guests here
finished
who've
it
made
yet.
the trip just to see you. I imagine it must be important. You probably won't need to add them to your observation list, though.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, it's you.
That's us.
Hey there, Cedrine. It's actually not that important.
But
I'll be in my office if you desperately need me.
bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye bye.
So,
Cedrine?
Ced... Would you mind waiting for just a moment? I have another patient to see. Just find an empty bed and take a seat. I won't be long. Oh, sure.
Cedrine.
Sigewinne, we've brought him. And he seems to have taken a turn for the worse.
Okay, don't panic. Let's start by sitting him down here.
Down here.
Paimon had no idea how busy it can get for Cedrine. Maybe now's not the time to ask for her help
Patience
with
Paimon. She'll
skincare.
help us. We just need to wait.
Good point. Besides, it might actually be interesting to observe her at work. Well, this could hurt. So I suggest you take a deep breath
This could
first.
hurt? Cedrine? She's going to attack? Wait, what?
Did his face melt? What happened to him?
Melt?
It's anyone's guess. His face melted off shortly after arriving at the fortress. But since he's a serious offender, he can't be allowed out for medical treatment. Best we can do for now is ask the head nurse to give him something to manage the symptoms. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. We still need to bring him to the Narzissenkreuz Phantom for questioning.
Narzissenkreuz Phantom.
What if he scares them half to death? Will that be our fault?
Can we look at his face?
The Narzissenkreuz Phantom? Does this have something to do with the case rival?
Yep, it was a huge case. They bagged a few dozen crooks in one fell swoop. And this guy's the baddest apple of the bunch. He harmed countless people. And now, it looks like it's all finally catching up.
You done gawking?
What on? Gawking?
Not yet. I need to check the severity of your ulcers to decide the right dosage. Don't worry. We Melazines have a very different sense of aesthetics from humans. To me, he just looked like a little kitty with slightly scruffy fur, but still just as cute.
Don't patronize me. Do I look like a kid to you? Just give me the meds and let me out of
Storm
here.
syndrome.
I miss my cell.
Hey, lose the attitude. You dare talk back to our head nurse like that again? Your days are numbered.
Oh, it's fine. Okay, I'm going to apply the medication now. Tell me if it hurts, alright? Look how nice Cedrine's being. And he still talks to her like that? What a nasty piece of work.
Can I leave now?
What on?
Wow, not a peep. What a brave little guy.
Thank you, Sigewinne. And I apologize for the trouble.
No worries, Odilon.
So, Traveler, Paimon, did you bring the ingredients?
Yes, we did.
We did, but we don't want to interfere or anything. You're busy, so... Oh, don't be silly. I agreed to it, didn't I? Just hand me the ingredients, and I'll make some time to whip it into the improved version for you. Take a rest here if you want. Or, if you're not tired, or alternatively, is there anything we could help you with, Cedrine?
Take it as a token of our gratitude.
That's right! Let us help you out! It's the least we could do!
Good point.
Good point. Kind-hearted humans start to develop guilt if they accept free help from others. Don't worry. I'll take a look at my schedule. I'm sure I can find something to treat this condition. I gotta warn you, though. It'll be tiring work. So I suggest you take a break first, then come back and see me when you're ready.
Talk to Cedrine.
We're ready, Cedrine. What's our first mission? I found the perfect job for the Traveler.
Lie down?
First, I'd like you to lie down in this bed.
Is she going to experiment on us?
What for?
I mean, it's kind of comfortable.
I need you to pretend to be sick.
I'm good at that.
What?
I did it
Isn't that
before when I was a kid.
I thought you did a pretty good job
In
last
elementary
time.
school. Was it elementary school or middle
so
school?
you knew.
Oh boy. I didn't want to go to school. So I just pretended to be sick. Oh boy.
I sure did.
I was such a bad boy.
He was way more interesting than
I don't know if
the
you guys
usual
ever done it
Ling
too.
Ling inmates.
As
And
a
you
kid.
played along very well, Paimon. I observed you two for quite a while after that.
Or I kind of hoped to just get sick. And I would like do stuff hoping that, I would like fall ill. I would go over to the balcony without my shirt. Sorry, not without my shirt. Without my jacket, hoping I catch a cold or something.
Well,
Oh
this
boy,
is
the things I
awkward.
used to do to just
Why
dodge
do you
school.
need us to do it again now? No time to explain. My next patient will
Embarrassing
be
stuff.
here any second. Please just do as I say. You can, pretend like you've got a nasty headache.
That's headache.
And throw in some dry heaving for good measure. Okay.
Look,
Hey, Doc, it's me. I'm only here because my mom won't stop pestering me about
so
it.
annoying.
Well, your mother has enough on her plate with a busy job. Well, the last thing she needs is to worry about you being sick as well.
True.
I know, I know. I shouldn't treat the place like a playground. Shouldn't go swimming in the lower levels where we join up with the sea, because it'll give me a cold and distract her from her work. I thought I'd be able to have some fun here at the fortress for...
All right. Sit yourself down and I'll take your temperature.
But Doc, it's so bitter. Do I really have to drink it? I mean, I'll be fine, right? I've got an uncle who caught a cold. His fever went away on its own after a couple days. Can't you just write me a note saying I'm on the mend? I just need something to keep my mom off my case.
I sure can.
Very brave boy.
You're a very brave boy after all.
You're a very brave boy. A very good boy.
Huh? Brave? What makes you say that?
Well, if you want to rely on your own immune system to clear up your
Tough
fever,
it out.
then you'll have to tough it out like this guy.
Coughing, retching. She sounds sus.
Hang in there, traveler. Are you gonna puke? Paimon can get you a paper bag.
Alright, we're trying to convince him to take his medicine. Exactly, boy. See, this is what happens if you don't take your medicine.
As long as you're tough enough to get through the nausea and dizziness caused by the high fever, you'll be right as rain after just a...
And if I'm
Strong enough.
not tough enough?
Well... Ether. Don't die on me, man.
Wake up! Put it this way. At least you'll never have to see the doctor again, right?
I think maybe I'll take that medicine after all, if that's
You know,
okay.
no, I've been thinking about the anime, about the Genshin anime, since we talked about it. I wonder about the pacing. What's with Travel every time he comes here, he turns into an actor dying on the bed? That's true too. It does happen. I'm so curious now about the Genshin anime. If they adapt it, will it be more like, you know, straight to the point, just doing like mainly the Archon quests? Or will they try to also adapt the world quests? You know, will it be more like a long-running shonen? Or more like Demon Slayer, straight to the point?
Oh, of course. Here, it's still warm.
It's so bitter.
You know, how to balance it. That's because like Genshin has such a big world, big character, so lots of characters, I mean. Diverse cast of characters. I think we'll be speaking about the history we've been hearing about in the game, like the Archon War when the Archons were in the prime. I think they might combine
done.
several events and
Good
quests
job,
to
you
streamline
two.
it. Yeah, probably.
That kid really doesn't know what's good for him. His mother's a guard here. She's been working back-to-back shifts lately. But unfortunately, his father's away
I
on
mean,
a
good thing
business
in
trip
anime
right now.
is
She had no choice but to bring her son here for the time being.
like they can add more stuff in it, you know, to make it better, or even cut stuff out. Like for example, in Inazuma, right? You don't have to do. So in Inazuma, to continue the Archon quest, you have to do the 2 story quests. So hopefully, you know, they do it a bit differently in the anime.
He was quite happy
Usually,
at
anime
first.
that from games are gamble.
He seemed to think that the Fortress of Meropide would be all
True.
fun and games.
Yes, but that's Ufotable. Speaking about different problem. Yeah, if it's Ufotable, it's going to be great. It's definitely going to be great. Like for example, another game that got turned into anime and is by Ufotable is God Eater. I don't know if you guys ever played God Eater or watched the anime God Eater. I love it. It's so good. So yeah, Ufotable definitely knows how to like how to bring it to life, the world, and animate it to make it really like action-packed and fun.
So you made us put on that act just to
But
scare a
that
kid
will
into
obviously
taking his
mean
medicine?
that they will have to like
That's a
cut some
pretty
stuff
sneaky
out,
trick.
you know, or
Seems like there's a whole side to Siege we
they
never
won't be
knew
able to
about.
show everything, which is like logical. Yeah, God Eater. Do you know, Dong Lord? I love God Eater. I love the games and I love the anime. And the anime was also by Ufotable. Oh, that one was also based on game? Yeah, it was based on game.
It's a technique I learned from my teacher.
And I love it so much. And now
Oh, you had
a
a
new game's
teacher?
coming
Was
out
she a
by the
medicine
same
Dr.
developers
Q?
like God Eater. It's called Code Vein 2. I'm really excited for Code Vein 2. I love Code Vein 1.
She was human. She passed away a long time ago.
You can think of God Eater and God Vein like something like anime Dark Souls, I guess you could say. Yeah, God Vein is definitely like anime Dark Souls. I love it.
Oh, sorry.
To be fair, I never played like original Dark Souls, so for me like Code Vein is the OG Dark Souls. I didn't play the game, so I have no idea what they cut out and then. Oh, I see.
No, it's fine. I really liked my teacher, so it's always nice when I get to talk about her with other people. She was a traveling doctor, and since she didn't have a clinic, she'd go out and visit her patients wherever they were. Dealing with the badly behaved ones was her specialty. She used to say, if you can scare the little brats into taking their medicine, you won't have to hear them wailing and screeching when their condition gets worse.
Cute. Oh my, I just remembered. You know when we completed Clorinda's story quest, we found out that Clorinda's master is probably someone insane. Someone super strong. I wonder if you guys met her in Not Cry. Cause I don't even know if the Clorinda SQ was teasing about potentially her master returning to the game.
She sounds like a pretty strict teacher.
I have fears about her. I see.
Strict? Well, that's not how my teacher
Maybe
saw it.
maybe in
She thought
Canria,
of herself
Kanyanya.
as terrifying to kids.
But eventually, she would definitely make a return. I mean, the fact that, you know, she's so fascinating, the way she rates Clorinde, and we know how strong Clorinde is. I mean, Clorinde is like, what, top 3 strongest characters in Fontaine? Like, lore-wise, right? I mean, who's stronger than Clorinde? New Villette? Maybe Brycely? I kinda see them as equals, though, Brycely and Clorinde. But, like, New Villette, obviously New Villette.
Strange
and
way for
potentially
a doctor to
Brycely.
describe themselves. Now Paimon's curious to know what she looked like. As it happens, I actually
Though
have a
Clorinde is
picture
probably
of her.
stronger because she's the duelist. She's a duelist. So like she's made for combat. Or made for fights. It's interesting she's missing and also Amber's grandpa is missing. Oh?
Oh, wow, yeah, okay. Yep. Hold it. Why does it almost sound like
Envious
you're
of her?
envious of her? Oh, because I am. If she was here, all the children would take their medicine without any need for tricks.
Even says Mesh is missing?
A doctor who looks like a witch. True, they wouldn't dare try anything funny with her around. Oh, me, on the other hand, it's hopeless. Children aren't afraid of me at all. That's actually a good thing, you know? Oh, my next patient should be arriving now. Would you mind lending me a hand again? Sure thing!
On to the next one. A dozen or so patients later, Cedric is finally done with the work of the day. How old will she be if she's
Is
still
it nap
alive?
time already?
Good question.
That flew by. You really have a busy job,
I don't
Siegween.
know why I was waiting for the new Super Granny World Legend.
Well, thanks to you two, it was much easier today. Aww.
Glad we could help.
Should we get some rest? It's getting pretty late. Oh, there is one last thing. I have to keep it confidential, so I usually leave it till after everyone's clocked out. Confidential?
Are you sure you can tell
It's
us?
fine. You're not living here anymore, so it's okay if you know. All it is I have to prepare some ingredients
Healthy
to make
meals?
healthy meals with.
Oh right, she's the one who's creating the meals when we found out in the AQ.
Wait, you mean
Yes!
those healthy meals?
Gods and Magic appear on the 3rd day. Yes! And this was so important. This was part of the Archon quest.
My patients refuse to eat any healthy meals I prepare in front of them, so I have to prep the ingredients in secret, then let the chef at the Coupon cafeteria handle
They're
the
so
rest.
lucky to have Siegewin here.
Considering even the chef's version makes people uneasy, it really makes you wonder what's in it. You want to find out? I can teach you how to make it. That way, if you ever suffer from exhaustion on your future travels, you can prepare a healthy meal for yourself. It's really good for you, you know.
Sure?
I guess we can help out one more time.
The ingredients are ready. Now, put them on the table, and first we add this special slime condensate. Stir.
Yeah, it really does. Until you remember it's slime condensate.
Next up, xenochromatic crystals. You want to crush them up into a fine powder, like powdered sugar.
Ooh, chemistry.
Wait, are those from Fontaine aberrants? Are you sure they're edible?
Finally, we'll need some high-protein meat. Frogs are an
Frogs?
excellent choice. You just need to clean their innards, and then you're left with some lovely
I would
tender
not want to
meat.
eat that. I would definitely not eat that. No matter how healthy that is. That is way too scary.
Frogs.
I don't think I would be able to eat frogs.
And we're done. All that's left now is to pack them into lunch boxes and hand them to Walsey.
That would be casual touch of slimes for food experiments, and recently we even got an animized slime.
Yesterday in the
Admission.
production zone, I
Restaurant.
noticed an
Animal.
inmate who's been working for 2 days straight. That means it's a healthy meal for him tomorrow.
Seedwing really does have the inmate's best interests at heart.
Give the favorite ingredients to Wolsey.
Rise with the sun!
Yummy slimes. I don't know about that.
Ah, head nurse. Got some extras for me?
Just the one today. The serial number's on the lid.
Sounds good. I'll make sure it gets delivered.
Sounds like they're talking in code.
Thanks for your help.
Oh,
She's
it's
so
no
adorable,
trouble at
Seedwing.
all. I only wish I could do more. You work so hard for all our sakes.
I saw a tier list
I'd
on
happily
Discord,
lose a little sleep if it meant
and
helping
apparently
you out.
Seedwing is S tier.
That won't do. If you reduce your sleeping hours any further, your health will start to suffer.
Not sure how accurate it
All
is,
right, nurse's
but
orders.
who knows?
I'll
Maybe
do
she's
as
the
I'm
best
told.
healer in the world.
But you take care of yourself too.
Aw, boss is worried about her. I mean, she is working non-stop.
Well, I'm done with work for today. Thanks for helping out, you
No
two.
problem.
Seems like the guards and staff here have a lot of respect for you, Seedwing.
Head nurse, please, wait. I'm sorry to disturb you this late at night, but I think you'll agree this is urgent.
She's like a minion you bless with her burst and she heals.
Just relax and catch your breath.
Her gets so strong,
What's the
nobody
matter?
understands what she does.
The guard at the observation
Good
ward,
to know.
Obi-Wan, he told me to pass on a message
She's
to
so
you.
shocked.
One of the
Nobody
inmates
understands
there,
what she
the guy
does.
suffering from possible hallucinations, well, he seems to have made a sudden recovery, and now he wants to apply for permission to leave the ward.
Huh. Already.
You were right to tell me. I'll have to examine him and make sure.
Looks like we've got one job as medical assistants
I'll
left.
come with you. Okay, guys, thank you so much. I'm gonna be ending the stream here because my voice is so dead. But yeah, we're gonna continue next time. Probably Wednesday? Or maybe sooner or later? Probably Wednesday. Okay, I'm not sure yet. But normally, I've been streaming Wednesday Genshin, so probably Wednesday. But yeah, guys, thank you so much. Goodbye, Skull Prime. Goodbye, Cecil. Goodbye, Alish. Goodbye, Donglord. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. Autumn. Autumn out. Goodbye. Goodbye.